spells, apparently. Okay.
Hi, welcome to D&D.
Info.
Bob will introduce us shortly, but
It's
we're still getting things
D&D,
together.
D&D.
Let me pull over the map. That'll be easy. Pop this up.
Fighting with the elements of your. It's D&D.
This is very chaotic.
Never kissed a girlfriend
Very
before.
excited for that. Oh, we need
Virgins till the day.
1 second.
Die.
Nice intro song, Square.
Yeah. I remember when I was younger, I used to be so obsessed with Dungeons and Dragons that I would have I would look for music based off of D&D, the D&D fan base, and I would just be like, this is the greatest song in the world.
Okay, while Batsu finishes up his spells, I will introduce you to the situation you're in. Because it's easy, y'all just woke up here. So, if you want to introduce each other to your characters.
Don't I get spells? As a paladin? Don't I?
Sorry, one more. What was? I'm sorry. What was the scene? Where are we?
Okay. So basically, you guys have just woken up in a room. You can tell that you're underground, but it's lush and green in this room. But it just looks like you're underground. All that's giving light is like some glowing rocks. That's it. Dim light. Can't really see much else.
I will stand and look about the room. I'm a fairly tall human man with pale skin and chestnut brown hair, holding a magnifying glass, wearing a fine green suit, gold trim, and a very large witch hat with the same colors.
Oh dear, I've got to describe my character.
And I'm just going to start inspecting. They're looking at the glowing rocks with my magnifying glass.
Do you want to do any rolls for that?
After everybody does their things.
Okay.
Can you please? I'm sorry. Can you please give me? I scan the room. I'm just scanning the area. Can you give me again a quick rundown on what I see around me?
Do you have dark vision? That would be a great thing.
Good question. Good.
Because any of you that don't have dark vision, you can barely see.
I can see everything.
You can see
I think I have dark vision too.
Yeah, you do.
I have slightly better than dark vision.
With an animal companion, I'm not going to need summon beast, am I?
Probably not, unless you want,
Yeah, not unless
more.
you. Yeah.
That just
it doesn't
summons them
work.
to fight for a bit, right?
Yeah. Then they work like a familiar, where you can make them kind of come and go like a Pokeball.
I guess not.
Well, then you can't see shit. You just hear a voice.
Just looks very peculiar.
Wait.
That.
A little more Zap Brannigan than I had planned.
One thing you do notice there, Polly, is the ground in the room that you're in is like nice and soft and mossy.
Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see if I have anything. Do I have my inventory with me?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna light a candle.
Upon lighting a candle, you're gonna see Varoux, as previously mentioned, and then a wolf, and then old Ursus over here.
Hmm?
The elf. Well, you can describe yourself if you want to, but he's a half elf ranger
Mhm.
with a wolf.
I'm just still
Um,
reading these spells. I have no clue what to go for. The only one I've picked so far is Speak with Animals.
That's handy.
Yeah. I mean, pick whatever you want.
Yeah,
All
kind of
spells are
just pick
useful.
whatever strikes your fancy, because that's kind of how you find out what you do and don't like. And if you find, like, if we get like 30 minutes into this and you're like, this spell is dumb and I don't want it, I'll just be like, just trade it out. Because, like I said, this one doesn't matter. This one's just for fun.
What class are you? Because most spellcasters can trade out their spells.
He's a
at,
ranger.
rest anyways. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can probably
Ranger.
trade. You can trade out your spells. I'm pretty sure. Rest, so.
I can only do it when I level up, but I think I'm gonna die before I level up eventually.
When I light the candle, you do notice a black crow man, a kenku, with black and silver feathers, wearing. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm not used to using D&D Beyond. I don't remember. I don't. Let me see right. Yeah.
If you're looking for your character description, it should be in your notes.
No, what is my inventory? To make sure I have chainmail. Okay, yeah. Wearing chainmail. And yeah, wearing chainmail. And now that I have the candle lit, what do I see around me within my view of the light?
Yeah, you see Richard in the distance and inspecting the glowing rocks, and yeah, a confused looking half elf and his wolf. I imagine Betsu's got his arm around his wolf and is just like, what the fuck is going on?
Pretty much.
I guess I'll feel for a wall.
I'm gonna pick one more spell. I've got Speak with Animals, Locate Animals or Plants, and Pass Without Trace. I don't know how useful
That's
that one
why
will be,
is
but
really good.
Yeah, that's a
If you have
handy
someone
one.
with heavy armor.
Yeah, gives you 10 to your stealth for like an hour. Does that
Something like that, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it
this
affects the whole
one,
group too, doesn't it?
yeah, the whole
Yeah.
group.
like a
That's
Veil of
super
radius?
Shadows
handy.
and
Good choice.
Silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection.
Yeah. And seeing
We're
that I
teaching Betsu to
tingle
D&D
every
today.
time I walk, that'd be really useful. So not trying to.
Oh, fuck me. I'm sorry. While we're doing this, I'm gonna shadows real quick. My bad.
But yeah, I feel for a wall.
And I won't trust him. You do feel a
Oh,
wall,
super evil.
and as you walk around, you notice this room is completely enclosed. There doesn't you're not feeling any exits, entrances, anything. Everything's just
Oh.
I done heard it.
soft and green.
I'll shut down then out when we take a break.
What did Varoux get on his roll?
Oh, I'll roll. Investigation, because I'm getting up close to that rock.
Okay.
Like, natural 20.
Well, holy shit.
27.
Okay, with that, you know that these rocks help produce illusions. That they're kind of making things appear other than what they are.
I want to pick one up and put it in my pocket.
You're gonna have to kind of work to either dig one out or chip a chunk off. They're all kind of big and half in.
I cram a dagger in there and just start wrenching one out.
Fucking have at her, bud.
What do you want me to roll for that?
Just give me straight like the attack from the dagger. Like, what's the damage?
Y'all. Wow, I rolled a 19 to hit. Rock.
Okay, you bent the tip of your dagger just a little bit, but you did manage to get a good sized chunk out of the
3
rock.
damage.
Are we mining now?
As,
Yeah, kind of.
As I bend the tip of that dagger, I'm just gonna throw it on the ground. Litter.
You also notice that the rock is slowly dimming. The larger rock is slowly dimming now that you've taken a chunk out of it.
I wonder if I can break it with my club.
Suddenly you hear a voice that almost sounds like it's over a PA system. I was gonna try to fuck with fucking voice mod, but I decided against it today. But you just hear, "Welcome! You've all been searching for something, and I've been watching. And if you can make it through, you might just find what you're looking for." Any questions?
Who are
Where's
you?
this voice coming from?
It literally sounds like a PA system, like it might be coming from the rocks. Who knows? It's coming from in the room. And you don't need to worry about who I am. I'm just here for some fun.
I'm very worried about who you are. Where were you on the night of September the 11th?
I was definitely not on Earth.
Take a note real quick.
I definitely don't know Kermit the Frog.
Aliens.
Oh god, I'm just imagining that guy with the crazy hair.
No, my sister told me that there's apparently a 9/11 theory tied to Kermit the Frog.
I'm gonna just crouch down and I want to steal some moss off the ground. Like, take a good handful and rip it out.
You hear the tiniest little eek when you do. And then slowly but surely the moss just kind of crawls back towards itself and fills in the gap.
Yuck. I'll just dust my hands off.
I'm gonna need each of you to roll a d3. Oh, a 4, because that's not an option here.
E4?
D4.
E4.
Oh wait.
I got a 1.
2.
Okay. 2 paths. You can hear like the earth make the weird earth moving sound, and 2 paths are going to open up. Which way do you guys want to go?
Is there a way that seems safer?
I unsheath my whip.
I don't know, inspect it.
I will inspect.
I
Perception or investigation?
I guess I'll just give you a more detailed account. Like, I'd need something specific, I guess, for investigation. So.
I mean, Richard would absolutely get down and like crawl around that guy.
Okay, so you're just trying to see which one looks
Dwarf.
safer.
Yeah,
Okay, roll it.
13.
What if you get down?
I might have a spell that can help that.
They both look pretty equally safe, but you do think you hear the sound of water coming. Yeah, the north.
Can I get my wolf to like sniff the pathways?
Yeah, if you want.
I hear water.
Yeah, and you have keen hearing, so I think the wolf has keen hearing, so I think that gets advantage on those checks, right?
Okay, I will send my wolf to investigate one of the paths.
Okay, which one are you gonna pick? North, west, or southeast?
I'll go north.
Okay. One second, I gotta pull out some cards.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to be on the D&D screen because I'm not doing the normal. There we go.
Okay, your wolf goes north a bit and then gets some smells and comes back to report to you. So you're gonna probably have to do speak with animals to understand what old Lassie here is saying.
Okay, I will use speak with animals. How do I do that? This maybe cast. Oh, don't need level 4. What the hell?
No, you don't.
But how do I actually use that?
1 second, I'm looking at your thing.
I click cast and it just adds to the slots.
Oh, yep, that just counts down on your slots. Now you only have 3 slots left. That's all.
Okay.
Okay, so your wolf comes up to you and tells you that it saw a small horse eating some weird kind of food it's never seen before. But it just seems like there's water, a small horse, and food up ahead.
Food is good.
Oh no, it's Oliver. Escape. I'd like to head down the direction where the horse and water are. And I'll search for traps.
Ah, clever. Can you give me a trap roll?
18.
Yeah, there's no traps.
Seems safe this way, fellas.
Wait,
You
I'm
guys
already down
following?
here. Yeah, I'll follow.
Oh, Square, for the most part, or not Square, Betsu, I'm just gonna not make a dot for your wolf, so we'll just say
So
he's
what-
either next to you or keep a track of where he is.
What's the red dot?
Do your backpack
You.
while you run.
This
Oh, the
this
other red dot.
pinkish. Oh, that's the pony.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I have to switch back and forth.
As you get closer, you see there's just a small horse, and it's eating what looks to be a burrito off a plate. I don't think that's a cuisine most of you will be familiar with, though. But this room looks similar to the one you just came from, and just glowing rocks, and moss, and green, and then a little pool of water.
That little horse appears to be eating a small, lumpy tube.
Can I look around for any other exits from this room?
Yeah, go ahead.
So investigate.
Yeah.
Can I join in on that?
Yeah, go ahead. Now you get advantage.
I rolled. I shouldn't
I'll
means
have
look
the
rolled.
more
high
tops.
and low and maybe into the water for like an underwater tunnel.
Okay.
I'm really like rolling pretty high today, except for that one that I got on the D4. Damage anyway.
To do an investigation roll, you just got to click on the number next to the investigation.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Or there's investigation or perception, so just investigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're looking for something specific, so I'll give you that.
14.
You do notice that the pool of water is deeper than it looks. It does look like it goes down somewhere.
Hope you guys can swim.
Ursus, shortly after you let everybody know about the water situation, you guys start hearing like weird noises coming from the pony, like it's just kind of coughing.
I've still got
Still
speak with
eating that
animals
burrito
active.
though. Oh yeah, you can go talk to him.
I slowly approach the horse and ask, what ails it.
Must eat.
You say must eat or musty?
Must eat.
Oh shit.
So hungry.
I don't know. Well, it's been eating this plant thing, so I'm assuming it's not a carnivore.
Oh, it's a burrito.
Oh, it's a.
Yeah, it's eating a burrito.
Okay, so possible meat eater.
Burritos have meat in them. I'm pretty sure.
Well, you can make a vegan burrito.
You mentioned there was food in here, so can we investigate the food?
The food is the burrito.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And you notice that the although the large burrito, it seems like the horse is gonna finish it pretty soon here.
Can I take that little rock out my pocket
Yeah.
and just hold it up to the little horse's mouth and see if it'll eat it?
It does.
Come on,
And
it's
then
good.
you-
It's got vitamins.
and you notice it starts making some
Follow I.
really unpleasant noises.
This may have been a
You don't piss it off.
mistake, fellas.
You see it throw up, and it looks like there might be some blood in it, and then it eats its throw up, and then it turns and it looks at you, Richard. And Ursus, you would hear this, but it just says hungry, and it's gonna make a lunge for you. So I need initiative from everybody.
I fucked up. Oh, there's that natural one.
Where's initiative?
Top center of the page, you'll see it says initiative, and there's a number. Just hit the number.
Oh, glorious! I have 0 initiative. 11.
B? The fuck is B? 24?
Nice. I still need one from you, Square.
11.
How come it didn't show up?
Huh?
Are you rolling
didn't show-
actual dice?
Right? It didn't show up on
Yeah.
D&D Beyond. Oh, okay.
No, I was using. Do you want me to use the digital dice? I have my own dice.
I trust you, so yeah.
Okay.
I just use it for convenience because then I can see everything and there's no shenanigans, but I don't think you'll pull any shenanigans, so.
Okay.
Okay, so it is. Okay, Betsu, you get to start this out. How do you want to deal with this mad pony that is lunging at your new party member?
Pincer attack with the wolf and try to calm it.
Roll
So
me
I
an
like-
animal handling.
Oh, 9.
Yeah, that didn't work so great. Your dog still has it kind of freaked out, so it's still making a lunge for your friend.
It's still charging.
I'd say that's kind of gonna be your actions. So do you have any bonus actions you can do? If you look under actions and then under it, there's bonus actions you can click on and see what you got to pick from.
Actions.
I want to use my charisma so bad.
Oh, you got Hail of Thorns.
Would that be helpful in this situation? Let's do that and Hail of Thorns.
You might be killing this horse.
And I'm trying to remember what that actually does. Don't I have to put that.
I'm looking at it
I
right
actually
now, and I'm
shoot it?
like, yeah, it says the next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon before the spell ends. But that might also fill the room with thorn sprouts.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to end too well. This doesn't look like a big room.
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
considering-
you can try to do something with your wolf. Kind of also did it. I think that might be the end of your turn, bud.
What about a pinning shot? Like if I shoot it in the leg.
Go for it. Try it. Oh, hey, how does that work? Well, I remember there's the thing that you do if you're targeting it at a specific thing on the body. I don't know if I want to go that in depth, but I know there's a thing.
I don't know.
Okay, fuck it. Just
I'm
roll it.
Trash at martial
Roll it.
classes.
Yeah.
In the longbow, I'm guessing.
Are you asking
Yeah.
how pinning shot works?
No, I just remember in D&D you can do the thing where if you're targeting a certain body part or certain area, you can do a different roll for it, but I'm not trying to make it overly complicated. I was just thinking.
So,
Oh, okay.
alright, so roll that.
Dogs look.
22.
Well, that definitely hits.
Might
gotta
took
roll
the
your
poor
damage.
thing's fucking leg off. Piercing 8. So 12.
Yeah, the pony is now got its leg pinned into the ground as intended. You notice it is pulling at it. It does not give a fuck. It is still trying to bite somebody. Okay, it is the pony's turn. The pony is going to pull and rip off its leg and continue to lunge now at you.
At me?
Yep.
Oh,
You made
oh,
it mad.
shit. Oh, fuck.
Shit, what's your armor class?
Leather.
Fuck it. No, your class is it's 15. Yeah, my pony missed and it just lunges past you and kind of like falls over because it was trying too hard. Now it is you, Polly.
Alrighty. I unsheath my whip, and it just sort of like flops down. And what are the rules for me like equipping? What kind of action is it to equip? Can I pull out both whips at the same time, or?
I don't know if your character can do the dual. I mean, you could have them both, I suppose, in your hands, but I don't think you can attack with them both unless you have 2 attacks.
In vanilla rules, raw rules, can dual wield by using your bonus action to do an offhand
okay.
attack, but you're
Yeah,
not
sure.
proficient with it.
Go for it.
Okay. And I'm gonna attack with I'm gonna attack it with my whips. Is it close? I have 10 feet reach with these?
Yeah, this room is just about as big as the last room, and I'd say the last room was probably like a 20-foot radius. So, yeah, you guys are all fairly close.
All right, so I rolled the first one with proficiency. I got a 20.
Well, you definitely hit
25?
it if it's 20. Yeah, this pony has no AC.
Okay, cool. That is 5 damage for the first hit. And then I'm gonna roll
Okay.
the second one with no proficiency. That is a
As you hit it with your first hit, you notice that the force its belly splits open like bloated roadkill, and some of its guts tumble out. But it is still alive.
that kind of grosses me out, and I decide not to attack the second time out of shock.
It is kind of stinky.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, and I sort of back up a bit.
Oh, the poor wolf with its smell perception thing.
Oh god, yeah. Is that how you want to end your turn?
There's still a bonus action. Let me see if.
You're like, I don't want guts
got
all over
sushi
my
here.
sweet,
Fucking
sweet whip.
Amazing.
This kind of caught me off guard. I didn't expect it. Yeah, no, that's all. That's all I can do.
Okay, it's on to you then, Richard.
Old dick. I would like to, I could try to. I guess this would be perception. Oh, hey! Look right there! There's food! I'll point at his guts that spilled.
Oh,
I'm gonna try
no.
and get him to eat them. So.
Roll it.
no.
oh.
Plus 8. Oh yeah, 24.
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
how well that'll
It
actually-
looks, and it just starts nomming happily.
Oh, God.
It is currently distracted, so you guys are out of combat.
Here we go. Misjudged that situation.
We need to put this thing out of its misery.
It's kind of starting to Ouroboros itself, like up into itself.
Oh god.
That's so cute.
For those of you with speak with animals, yeah, you can just hear it being like hungry.
I think I want to deactivate that spell right now.
I do not. Mine's just up.
I
all the
don't know
time.
what I don't want to know what it's saying while it's eating its own guts.
I'm gonna hop in the
Because that'll
water.
turn that off.
Water cold, or is it like, all right?
It's a little bit cold, but it's not like shockingly cold.
Oh boy. That is a brisk, refreshing water, and I'm just gonna dunk under. Do I see anything when I go in the water, or is it pitch
There
black?
are a few glowing rocks scattered around in here, and you seem to see like brightness about 10 feet ahead.
Hop back up, and I'll keep my hand on my hat just so it doesn't float away. Seems to be something on the other side. Hop in, fellas, and I'll just dunk under and swim.
I'm going to go for a doggy paddle. I'll follow behind.
I'll fall behind too.
Okay. As you guys pop up. Oops, I accidentally painted part of the map on Square's thing.
Whoops.
Layers! Oops. I got this. It's fine. Okay, as you guys pop up, you notice you are in a larger room, probably twice the size as the last two. It's mostly water, but there is an island in the middle with just like a big pyre, just like a big bunch of shit on fire. Can't really quite tell. Just looks like a bonfire.
And there's still water in the room, like there's
Yep, most
bonfire.
of this room is water. There's a little island in the center with just a big bonfire, and then there's like around the edge some, some
The
grass
bank.
and somewhere to go. Yeah, but it's just another big domed mossy room again. Just this time with a huge fire. Weirdly enough, not filling full of smoke.
Could I just take a peek under the water and see if there anything not great for our health down there?
Yeah, give me a roll.
$25.
You notice that there are definitely a variety of skeletons down here. But nothing you see offhand except for you notice back here is what looks to be like another cave to swim through.
Since the room's not filling up with smoke, I'd like to take a look up high for any kind of holes or caverns.
You want to try climbing?
Let's see if we can see anything first.
Okay, give me some perception.
I'll relay what I saw below as well.
19.
No, weirdly enough, it looks like it's like phasing into the ceiling. Like it's weird. It looks like it's going somewhere, but there doesn't appear to be an opening.
Can I take a second to use my divine sense?
What does that do? Detect what's around?
As an action, I can detect good and evil until the end of my next turn. I can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of any celestial undead with 60 feet that is not behind total cover. I can use this feature 3 times per round.
There's no celestial or undead, and good and evil is a perspective, so there could be something in here you think is really evil, but it doesn't think it's evil, so.
Well,
Horseback there was
but-
evil.
Could we say that may be something malicious? Like, can I sense something that it would be evil from my sense, from my perspective?
I'll give you this. You sense that there is something other than the horrible pony nearby, but it currently appears to be sedated, resting, unconscious, something of that nature. Like there's something nearby, but it's pretty chill as of now.
Okay, got it.
Can I use my primeval awareness to see if there's anything around?
Yes. Because I think that tells you like specifically.
I gotta use one ranger spell slot for that.
And what's the distance on that?
A mile.
You are about to be hit.
Wait.
Okay.
Up to 6 miles in favored terrain. Didn't we pick this as my favorite terrain?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Poor Ursus. You just had basically the equivalent of flashing through multiple people's deaths before they died. You just saw so much shit that I'm gonna need you to do a con saving roll.
Oh shit. So just roll con. Where's that?
The saving throws are like right under your name on the left, like down one.
Okay. 17.
You throw up in the water, but you do not go unconscious. But basically, you're left with flashes of all sorts of things in your mind, even things that you don't know what they are. Like you've seen centaurs, minotaurs, fucking. You think you saw a dragon, maybe an alligator. You think you saw some weird kind of humans. You saw some gray things that look like human shape, but you don't know what the fuck. Like you just saw so much shit.
Visitors. I'll take a minute to compose myself and relay that to the rest of the group.
You also did see a flash of what you were looking for.
Did I pick up a direction with that?
No, you just got bombarded with information.
Oh dear. I just got a full minute of that with one spell slot. Holy shit.
I'd like to collect some of the vomit and evidence back.
Okay.
Why would you do that?
Happy that you got above a 15, or you would have gone unconscious, and then your party members would have had to deal with that.
Drag my ass out of the water or through this underwater tunnel.
So yeah, there's skeletons below and a hole, and something weird's going on with the ceiling. Something weird's nearby. Can you guys quick give me perception checks?
21.
16.
Square.
I got a 11.
Okay, Richard, you are the only one that notices. Floating up behind you is the front half of a now much grosser looking pony trying to come towards you guys.
I knew we should have put it with misery.
I
God
may
damn
have miscalculated a situation.
No.
Well, you should know your onions. I think maybe we should deal with that.
Yeah, my arrows are not gonna fly in water.
Can I Eldritch Blast him from here?
Yeah, he's like 10 feet away. He's just moving slow as fuck, trying to get through this tunnel while he's floating.
Wait. Is that a good idea? I've made mistakes in the past. I'm gonna think about that for a second, because I don't want to wake up whatever else is in here with a loud,
Should we just get out of the water first? Maybe onto the bank?
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna cast Fly on myself and fly to the bank.
Fucking sick.
I also want to just get a little closer to the ceiling and see if I can see anything up there. Like hiding or like
Whoops.
anything like that.
You notice when you get close that your hat kind of goes through where the smoke goes through.
An illusion?
What? God, stop licking my feet. My hat goes through where the smoke goes through?
Yeah, like how Betsu was looking at the ceiling and trying to figure out where the smoke was going, and it was just phasing through. You notice as you fly closer that you don't hit the ceiling where your hat goes through.
Just pull out another dagger and stick it in there and wiggle it around and see if it goes through.
Yeah, it appears you might just be able to fly through this.
Well, gee willikers. I'm gonna fly back down and tell them what I found. The ceiling's a fraud, guys. It ain't real.
I think maybe I should fire an arrow through the illusion, see if it hits anything. That way we can trigger any traps without going there physically.
But what if there's this thing that's sleeping in here, something you hit, and you wake it up by shooting it with an arrow?
That horse still coming.
Yeah, you can see like bubbles. It's real slow. It's only its front half.
Like that
For glory,
snail.
I will take the dive and push my head through the illusion.
But I need to fly them up there.
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure out a way to get up to get through the illusion, considering Varoux's currently the only one that can fly.
I can
Oh.
climb.
Um,
I have those things that let me climb.
I could probably
could.
carry Betsu's wolf, right?
I'll give you that.
Do not sacrifice my wolf.
Oh, no, stay
You
flying.
can get another one.
This isn't United Airlines. It's fine. Why are you licking my feet?
Can I
Weirdo. He's just licking
can
my
I
feet.
like throw my javelin at the horse?
Yeah.
Kill it?
Yeah.
Okay. With the attack roll. I got a 16, 17, 18, 19.
Yeah, you definitely hit it. What's the damage?
Is it still coming?
I got it.
I'd say it's pinned if it's not dead. If it got javelin.
Got pooned. Got pooned good.
What was the
Pooned that
damage?
son of a bitch good. I'm looking at the
Okay.
damage. Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm not used to seeing these.
Is it closer to the surface now?
I deal 8 damage.
No. Oh.
Actually, sorry. 8. Yeah, 8 damage. Yeah.
What's left of it is now floating at the surface and leaving some grossness. The water's just gross here now.
I think I'll take a shot at it with my longbow, see if I can put it out of its misery.
Oh, it's dead. It's like just.
Oh, it's dead?
It's just a gross pile now. Yeah.
I was
Floating.
shooting my javelin.
Glad that's not a problem anymore.
You do notice that the guts are slowly, like all the water's slowly going out towards that hole that Richard found.
Oh, the one on the ceiling?
No, the water
underwater.
hole. Yeah,
It
yeah.
seems
yeah.
like there's an underwater current of some kind.
Yeah, it's all draining out that way.
So we've got two directions we can go, either up or down.
Pretty much.
Up is out, right?
I sink like a rock.
Going down, Polly?
No,
You wanted
no,
to,
I'm
you wanted
saying-
to use a,
Oh,
you
you
wanted to
would
use my
say
I'm
wolf.
saying
I
don't
was gonna
like
carry your
swimming.
wolf up, and then if one of you have a
I
rope,
would
we
love
might
to
be
go
able
up
to.
instead of down.
Or if one of you have a rope, we might be able to.
I have a rope.
Sick.
Oh, I could just fly the rope up then. Well, I should probably still fly the wolf because I don't think your wolf could climb a rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use
I got
the
rope and a piton.
I'll use the last of my flying to
Piton?
go ahead and do
Python?
that.
Python. Yeah.
Python.
I guess I don't have a rope. I thought every pack came with a rope, but I guess not.
I have rope.
I'll, if you will allow me, take the python and the rope and go fucking drive that shit in so they can climb it.
I pull out my pack and hand over the python and rope.
Once you get high enough that like your torso and above is in this room, you get a real bad feeling because it smells of death. You can smell it now that your whole head is above it, and
Uh-oh, that smells familiar.
give me a perception roll.
Fuck. 25.
You see spider webs fucking everywhere, and you hear something behind you.
Ooh, go right back down.
As you do, you hear like the chittering of spider feet.
I'm just gonna keep lowering down with the rope and python.
That's
Spiders. It's spiders. Are they coming out of the hole?
Not yet. If you
Why'd
guys
you have
all
to
want
be
to give me a
spiders?
perception roll, I'll let you know if you hear anything.
7.
19.
what can I roll? Sorry.
Perception.
Oh. I'm going to use my Kenku mimicry to give myself advantage. I can do this 3 times per rest.
Sick.
And I'm gonna change that 5 into 16 total.
Okay. Polly and Richard, you guys hear a combination of what sounds like spider legs and spider chittering and like a repetitive slurping noise.
Do I understand any of it? Or is it like...
Well,
weird?
all you really that's gonna be kind of up to you because all you saw what you saw and you heard what you heard. What do you think, detective? What do you detect?
Could I investigate? What do you want me
Wait,
to roll?
wait. I'll use my pass without trace if you want to go and investigate. That way, at least you got a bit more stealth.
Yeah, because you'd still hear spider leggy, clicky noises and slurpy noises.
Alright, I will stealthfully go back up.
Give me
Wait,
that
wait,
stealth.
not level 2.
Oh, it's a +2. Holy shit, that's not good. And I rolled
Then
a
you
2.
get
So 14.
then you get 10 on top of that.
Okay,
Yeah,
14
with
is
the +10.
okay. As you slowly go up, I'm also going to need a perception roll to see how detailed this is going to be.
Natural.
Oh no.
It's a 7, but it's a natural.
In the outline in the light, as well as you can see in the dark, there's a lot of spider webs in here, and you just see what looks like a very large spider shape, like kind of cocooned in with what looks like 2 human shapes, but one of them's real rag dolly, and there's just a lot of movement going on and slurping.
I'd like to, fast as I can. I'm just gonna keep an eye up there and then fucking drive that python in to the side of the wall so I can secure the rope.
Okay.
What do I roll for that? Feel like it's probably strength based.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. Just give me a straight strength.
Yeah. Oh, that was almost a natural 20. It's a 9.
Oh.
It's in there. You don't know how good it's in there, but the minute you struck it, you see part of the mass just shift and look your way.
And down I go. Back down I go. I'm gonna leave that and hopefully it'll stay.
The slurping has also stopped.
Oh, they were probably eating them bodies. Yeah,
Maybe we should haul that, haul the rest of that pony up, see if they'll have that.
Sacrifice.
Distraction.
Like choices
nothing-
are water or spiders.
Nothing appears to be coming down, but you guys all definitely have that feeling like you're being watched.
Hmm.
I'd like to sneak up and maybe look for anything flammable in the nest.
Okay, yeah, because your pass without a trace is still up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just give me your sneak roll then.
Stealth roll.
Webs are flammable, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
27.
Oh, baby, yeah, nobody's gonna see you, I don't think.
Holy shit.
I will give you the advantage on climbing because the rope's already in there, so just give me athletics.
11.
Okay, it takes you a second, but you get up there easily enough. Yeah, you're just it's got barely a ledge up there, up until you get over to the part where you saw the water, and then that's where the big lump is up there.
Hmm.
But yeah, as far as you can see currently, there are just a fuck ton of spider webs, and something appears to be kind of like looking down towards your party. If you wanna look any harder, I'm gonna need another roll.
Perception.
Unless you want something specific, then do investigation.
Okay, we'll just go investigation.
What
18.
specifically are you looking for?
Anything that might be flammable in the nest.
You are surrounded in flammable shit. Literally, it's don't light it anything if you're up there. Everything that is covered in spider webs.
Good thing I've got my tinderbox.
Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna slide back down that rope ASAP.
Like, I'll give you know animals pretty well, so you're pretty sure this is a giant spider nest. Like, you didn't see any eggs up here, but just how it is, this appears to be a nest.
Tell me when to do it, boss.
Light that shit up.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume you pop back down.
Yeah, I slid back down as soon as possible.
I'm gonna light my tinderbox. Use my tinderbox to light the web. If I can do that.
You might have to climb up or throw it. One of the two.
You could maybe light my arrow. I could shoot an arrow up there. A flaming
That'll
arrow.
work. I'll give you that.
Yeah,
Teamwork. Okay, give me the roll on the arrow.
Or just longbow? Yeah.
Yeah.
28.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it hit exactly wherever you wanted it to. Okay, give me the damage.
Light the whole thing on fire.
Since you got a 28, you want to say you fired it up like in towards where you knew the mass thing was?
Oh yeah.
Nice shot.
Possibly even the thing that was looking down at us. But Anna just firing through an illusion is kind of
Yep.
blind firing.
Yeah. Oh, I need damage on that though. Just out of
Damage
curiosity.
11.
Okay, I'm gonna need some dex saving throws from everybody because this thing lights up like that fucking flash paper, and you are suddenly met with just raining flaming corpses falling from the ceiling, like so many, so many.
Dex, okay.
Can we just choose to dive deeper into the water, or
It's still dex as a reaction.
Yes,
19.
I rolled a 5.
Oh no.
I like to imagine Richard is just looking up at the dead bodies with a smile as they're raining.
Are you gonna jump in the water too, then, Ursus?
Probably, yeah. Probably better than trying to dodge them all.
I got a 13.
Okay. Everybody but Richard manages to make it in the water fine. You got maybe a little bit singed. Richard was staring in awe, I think, and got bonked with a flaming corpse and knocked into the water. So you're gonna take 4 bludgeoning damage, but you're not on fire because you landed in the water. But you did
Yay.
just get whacked with a corpse.
How much
And as you
damage
guys are
I
in the water, you just see more you just see more and more just flopping down. Just
I just want a
in
bit
the
of
water.
aloe vera for that.
take?
So is it
Am I
still raining?
unconscious? Is that what you said?
No, you just get smacked into the water.
Oh,
You just
okay.
like you're fine besides that.
I take a moment to think while I'm under the water. Just thank Yog Sagagathoth.
That's such a mouthful. When I saw it
It
to
is.
read it, I had to read it like 3 times.
It needs to be H.P. Lovecraft, but more ridiculous.
As you notice, the bodies stop dropping. The flames of the pyre in the center slowly dissipate, and you see there's just a statue of like a sexy lady like reaching towards the ceiling.
Sexy lady. Hello, baby.
I mean, if she's reaching up, I'd say that's the way to go. Has it stopped raining fire yet?
Yeah, it seems to have dissipated. You can't tell how much smoke or anything's going on because the illusion's still up, but
So now, who wants to go and take a peek?
I do. I raise my hand frantically, like, me. Wait,
what are we doing? Are we still in the water?
yeah, you guys
Yep.
are all just chilling in the water. The flames and bodies seem to have stopped.
I think we want to get out of this
Right.
water ASAP, though. It is full of guts and dead spiders.
I climb the rope to glory. And then I climb the statue.
Hey, I was gonna say
Actually-
if you're climbing the rope, I'm gonna need a dex check because that bitch just broke because it wasn't in there great and it was just on fire.
Weak little noodle arms.
So what kind of check?
Dex because the rope broke while you were climbing up it.
The rope might be gone, but
Um,
the python's still lodged up there, isn't it?
Can I do an athletics or acrobatics check?
Yeah, you can do either. One's just fancier.
Because I've got good athletics. Natural 20. Never mind. Matters not.
No, you just land really fancy and you don't get hurt from like you didn't get caught off guard. Or like a haha, you can't get me.
Good dismount.
Oh. Oh. I thought it was more over to like climb the rope before it broke.
No.
That makes
The
more
fire
sense, though.
fucked that thing up.
Man, what a waste of 20. Gosh.
Hey, at least you didn't get hurt.
At this rate, I kind of would have rather got hurt. Could save that 20 for like the boss or something. Do we have another rope?
I know Ursus does.
Didn't I use my one?
No, I thought you guys used Polly's. But if not,
I
one of
think
what
I
you
have
guys still have one. Oh.
I think it
didn't you?
was.
Ollie didn't have one.
Oh
because-
yeah, then you guys only had the one rope.
Yeah.
You could try free-handed up there.
Well, how high was it?
I
Because I had
stab
like 50 feet of rope.
Well, you used the whole rope. I'd say you probably got like 20 feet of rope left, and this is probably 20 feet to get to the edge of where you were climbing. It'd be close.
20 feet? You
Yeah.
say?
Yeah.
20 feet? Hmm? 20
You
feet,
jumping?
You say? 20 feet, you say? Well, I'll have you know that I have. Give me a second.
I am gonna freehand. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Long and high jumps use my 10 feet. I
Wait.
use my channel divinity. Peerless athlete. As a bonus action, you gain the following benefits for 10 minutes. You have advantage on athletics and acrobatics checks. The amount you can carry, push, and drag and lift is doubled, and the distance of your long and high jumps increases by 10 feet. Which I'm pretty sure makes that 20 feet. So can I jump it? DM?
You roll strength for jumping, right? I think, right?
Yes, athletics, and I get advantage with my channel divinity.
Yeah, fucking do it. Let's see if you can just jump your ass up there.
He just does it for the jumping. He doesn't actually have to roll.
Wait, where
Oh,
was
you
this
just
statue
do
again?
it? Okay,
Yeah,
fucking
it's
just jump up
based
there like a
on your
boss.
strength modifier, but it's not a roll.
Oh,
it's just a,
okay, gotcha.
a thing.
Where was that statue again? Was it where the pyre was in the middle?
One thing I've seen a lot is the roll for a jump, but you can just do that naturally.
Cool, thank you.
Do I roll athletics to climb freehand?
Yeah.
Nine.
Could I? Oh.
Polly, since you're already up there, I need you to quick roll me another dex check because your friend Richard slowly climbed to the top, but he's almost there, but he slipped. Can you catch him?
Oh yeah. By the way, my dexterity is really bad.
Uh-oh.
Mine too.
19.
Oh yeah, you
shit.
fucking caught him. Yep.
Can I use my crowbar as a climbing pick?
Yeah, if you do that, I'll give you advantage on the roll. So you can roll twice and take the
I was
higher
gonna
number.
I was gonna say I was gonna let my whip down.
Oh, hey, if you wanted.
For him to just let my whip down.
But do
Yeah,
you
if
have
you
the
do
strength
that
to
though,
hold
then
it?
you got to do strength, yeah,
Yeah.
to make sure you can
I'm-
hold it.
Wait, is the python made of metal? Because if so, that wouldn't have burned. That he could slip his whip through it.
Yeah, but it wasn't very good in the first place. I'm just gonna let you
I mean,
know.
I've got a pretty good strength.
I trust
I mean,
you.
Let's do this.
Okay, then I'll climb the whip.
I got a 24.
Okay, you guys all successfully made it up to the edge of the top above the illusion.
Wait, where's my wolf?
I'll let Polly circus
Oh
away
shit!
me.
Yeah,
Oh
you
fuck.
guys couldn't take the wolf up.
Let him bite the. Can he bite the whip and I can just pull him up?
As cool as that is, after me watching the thing with the horse holding onto the rope with its teeth, that ain't gonna happen. It would probably lose its teeth.
Oh.
What
You
if
can
I
try to
climb back down and use the remainder of my rope to tie it to my back?
make him give him like a little backpack. Sure, but then you're gonna be
Make him-
disadvantaged at climbing.
I could fly, but I'd need a rest after. This old dick is tired.
Well, we should probably check if there's any more spiders around if we're gonna rest here.
Ooh, good idea. I will help with that.
Wait, I can do. Hang on. I got a thing.
Do ranger stuff.
I had locate animals or plants, but I think I might have used all my spell slots. No, I haven't. I've only used pass without trace.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
used
one-
locate animals or plants and look for spiders.
What's the range on that one? Okay,
5 miles.
specific. Okay, so you're just looking for spiders?
Direction and distance to the closest creature or plant of that kind. So yeah.
You definitely do detect that there are spiders, but they are now quite a ways away from you. I wouldn't say quite a mile, but damn near. Like they have evacuated this area.
Which means we need to hunt them down and burn them some more. Get to the nest where they reside.
Yeah, the queen. Well, there was a big
Nest.
one in here, wasn't there? In the
Mhm.
cabin.
And then take her skull and wear it as a crown.
Is that corpse still up here, or did it fall down with the rest?
You'd have to go over around to the side where she was and check it out.
Any volunteers?
I'll do it.
I raise my hand. Go. What am I checking out?
The giant spider corpse.
You guys get closer to where it is, and you notice there is no spider corpse.
Uh-oh. That motherfucker scurry out of here?
Can I just search around for anything shiny?
Yeah, give me a roll.
Investigation or perception?
Yeah. Yeah, you want something specific, so investigation.
Shit, I rolled at 2, so it's 9.
You notice a couple copper like lying amongst all the ash of the spider webs.
I'll take those, yeah.
Wasn't there also like 2 humanoid bodies where that big thing was?
There was.
Was, as in not anymore?
There's not. You guys have to check shit out over here a little
Okay.
bit more. Richard was just looking for shinies.
Yeah, I was looking at bodies all. I'll put those copper in my coin purse. And things are looking up.
I still need to go and get the wolf.
You hear him whining a little bit down there.
Want me to fly down and get him, and then we can take a rest?
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
I'll just swoop
Simple
down.
enough.
Oh, come up.
While he's flying down, can I just take a general look around to see if anything's around?
Yeah, give me a perception roll.
22.
You notice that there is like a square platform in the back where you saw the last the spider thing. Most of everything that was in here has now basically been turned to ash, but there was a large cavern behind where you saw it, but it is now caved in.
That crowbar might come in handy after all.
Coffee. Bob, I would like to, while I'm going to take a short rest, where we are.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't actually sleep, so I'm just going to make a Charlie board on the wall with spider web. Any that's
Nice.
left over.
Yeah, I'd say you can find a little bit. There's some that manage to survive.
Are we going to use this short rest thing here?
Yep, just click on that. I'm gonna get up and pee real quick. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes.
So, I just want to share out of game. I just want to share.
You have my help.
What
I'm just
Sawbones
yeah.
in my chat said I rolled a 19 for investigation. What do I see? I went, these nuts, and like 3 or 4 people left my chat at that moment.
Okay, we're back.
I'm like, yes, got him.
Wait, you needed a perception check that high to see him?
Yeah, they're very tiny. Like I always say, looks like a needle, moves like a sewing machine.
Hey, at least it's consistent motion.
Ugh.
Why do you guys always gotta make me laugh when I'm peeing? I've never heard that in my life.
Speeds up the process.
thing? That's great.
Oh, I don't get
Someone's-
spell slots back with short rest, do I?
What class are you, Ranger?
Yeah.
You might.
I think it's just warlocks.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else gets them on a short rest. Or maybe paladins. I don't remember.
I think, if I'm wrong, I think only wizards don't get them. Everybody else does. Nope, never mind. I'm
No.
wrong. I'm so wrong. I'm the wrongest motherfucker in the world. I've never been so wrong. Damn, and I fought DMs to the teeth with that.
My thinking.
Someone's asked, why aren't y'all using like Owlbear, the tabletop stuff?
Oh, because I'm doing the map as we go. It's literally generated as we go.
Yeah, that's
Pretty much everything is gets to be improv because I am drawing cards to make a scene every time they enter a new area.
Very creative.
The numbers you guys give me depend how many cards I gotta mix.
No.
Oh, Lord. Yeah.
If you hit your short rest button, it should give you the option to hit die, and then it'll reset your spell slots. If
yeah,
it's
there you
supposed
go.
to.
No, it's not, Subbos. So we're taking a
Hit
short
die,
rest.
and how many? Just one?
Oh, you can use as many hit dice as you need. So if you're not hurt, you don't need to use any. If you need some,
I think you only needed 2.
The trade-off is if you use them, you only regain 1 per rest.
Yeah, because the only one of you that got hurt was Richard when he got bonked, right?
Yeah. I don't think you've changed anything. No, I don't think I do get the slots back. Oh well.
But you know what you do get? A nice little nap and a nice little pat on the back.
While we rest as well, I'd like to give each of them a business card.
Your whole party gets a business card?
Yeah. Just in case I don't get a chance when we get out of here. Sure to look at the subtle off-white coloring, the tasteful thickness of it, and the watermark. It's Dick Dog Dick Agency. Detective agency.
I-
The triple D is my bird.
I swallow the card whole.
Smart, safekeeping.
I think my dog just ate it.
Give me a perception check from everybody.
18?
16.
Eight.
Everybody but Richard, you guys hear what sounds like giggling. It's coming
that.
from below.
Admiring my business card still.
Is that illusion one
Yeah.
way, or can we see through it from this side?
You can see through it. It's like a two-way mirror, yeah, from up here.
Oh. It's down there.
I'll need another perception roll.
16.
I'll come and take a look as well while I recover my python.
Okay, give me another perception then, Ursus.
26.
Oh. You saw some movement, and then Ursus focused in, and you see what looks to be like 10 tiny little clams, all like following each other in a row, giggling, just like they look like they're looking for something. It's weird because they don't have legs; they just kind of wiggle around and walk.
Wait, are they on the landmass or in the water?
They are down on the just some of them are in the water, some of them are on the land. They're all kind of in a loose group, but they're just wandering around. They seem to be looking for something and giggling.
Did the pony giggle?
Only dead.
I know, but did the pony giggle when we saw it? Just curious.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It was just
I
You
trying
want to
to
roll
get that
history?
I just wanted to double check. Like I was asking them,
Yeah.
specifically. Well, that's. I'm gonna stand up and be like, "That's not our problem anymore." I'm gonna turn away from the hall.
I'd like to investigate behind that platform where the cave-in was.
Okay, give me an investigation roll.
13?
It looks like it's caved in pretty far. Like, it looks like this was probably intentional.
So we'd really have to go digging to find out what was behind it.
Yeah, like this was a fail-safe, oh fuck, runaway hole.
How
I'd
much
look
digging
around
do
and-
we have to do?
Diggy
'Cause
diggy hole.
I'm pretty determined to get past that now. Like, just asking. Pete's sake.
There's only one way to find out.
I start moving rocks.
I'm gonna search for
Okay.
spider tracks.
Okay. You give me investigation, and Polly, you give me strength.
Piece of cake. Also, just for bogeys.
22.
$22 on the investigation? Damn.
Yeah. With your 22, you can tell even through like what's left of ashes and shit that this was just one large spider and a whole lot of corpses, and it definitely fucked off back down that hole.
Like, down the caved-in hole?
Yep.
I think that big spider is important.
I don't think it was a spider.
I'm going to also use my
What do you think it
Shield
was?
Divinity.
I did use my locate animals, and there wasn't any spiders nearby.
Yeah, he sensed it like almost a whole mile away. Not quite a mile, but almost a whole mile. It fucked off.
And it wasn't long after the fire, so it couldn't have gotten that far away that quickly. So I don't think it was a spider.
I'm gonna use my Shield Divinity. With that too, it allows me to move things bigger than normal, like double the size. I can push,
Okay.
drag, and lift things double the size than I normally could for my strength. And I got a 13.
You
Hopefully that
managed
helps.
to put a dent in it. Like you get a little ways, but it's still pretty caved in.
I'd like to use my crowbar to maybe like dislodge more rocks.
Yes, I keep at it. I never give up.
You
Do I
guys
need
keep
a-
working at it, and I'm going to need dex saving throws from anybody that was helping dig.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I was not. I was pacing around.
16.
You just barely make it back, Polly, but as you guys are digging, suddenly everything just collapses straight downward. And you guys are in front
You know what?
What?
Shut up.
of a very large hole.
Did it work? Did our perseverance persevere?
They didn't
For
fall.
glory?
into
What'd you say, Varoux?
it. Did they fall in, or did
No,
the
they
hole
they
just-
managed
okay.
to not fall in. Yeah.
What's down there?
Perseverance.
I'll have
Has
the
persevered.
wolf take another sniff.
Will
Is it a
also
hole in the
peek down.
wall or a hole in the ground? Like,
Straight
what-
down. While you were
Straight
digging, you
down.
like hit a rock and just everything collapsed and went straight down.
I see a bottom.
No, not like this.
I kick a
From
rock in.
if I'm looking in, I can see 120 feet down.
Yeah, you cannot see the bottom.
Ugh,
Can I
fuck
drop a
that.
torch down?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll drop a torch down there. See how far it falls.
You see it fall for quite a fucking ways before suddenly it's just snuffed out. Like
So
it
it's
fell over 200 feet before it just went out.
Every cell
So-
in my body is telling me to jump down this hole.
Hang on then. So where did that underground current go? Because if it dropped down that far, it would have gone past that current.
Mm-hmm.
What if it touched the water? What if it's water down there? What if it's a safe fall because it's water down there? That's why the torch got snuffed out. Because it
It's
landed in
still
water.
like 200 feet.
Nah, water brings you fall, right?
Now after 80 feet, it's like hitting solid concrete from what I've heard.
Yeah. You hit terminal velocity.
And I could fly down.
Is there anything on the other side of the hole?
Don't wanna. I only have 2 spell slots. That's the worst part of being a warlock. It's pretty dope, but only having 2 is rough.
I'll be right back. I'm going to take some cough syrup.
Oh, I said I'm gonna need a perception roll for that. I think I hit my push to talk, but my mic was muted.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. All right, perception roll. Oh shit, 8.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything over there. It looks like a big fucking hole.
I think we
The
might
dice
hit a
said
dead end,
no.
boys. Either that or we Assassin's Creed this shit and leap of faith.
I could fly down, but then I'd be
Stuck down.
down to one slot. Or one,
Well, this is a lost cause.
I guess we're going swimming after all.
I kick a little bit of dirt in the hole.
I kick another rock in the hole.
There's gotta be
Hey, you
something
guys
though.
here fall down.
This tunnel wouldn't be here for nothing. Is there anything above the hole?
Another hole. This is like, it looks almost like something dug straight down. Or like somebody dropped a giant lightsaber in the ground. It's a pretty, like, perfect hole straight down and up.
Ah. Ah. You can fly up. I look at Dick.
I could fly up, but what about you guys?
Yeah, we'd be
Fuck
kind of
us.
stuck.
I'll tell your story.
that'd be-
Goodbye.
You can come back after you just get ahead, right? And like maybe you could find something to help us also or something. I don't know.
He could also run into whatever the fuck was in here. And
I
if
mean,
it's
if
spider-like, he could have gone up.
I mean, if that's near where the current is, couldn't we just go down the current and like, oh, but the clams. Oh, fuck that.
Not
gotta
only
jump.
that, but if we go through that current and we get swept under it, we could end up in that hole anyway.
Those
Well,
clams.
that's what I mean. But maybe the current leads to where the bottom of this hole is. And
I
we
kind of
won't-
want to see if the water from the other room is emptying down this hole.
Sorry, what?
Well, in the previous room, there was like the pool of water. If we opened up some kind of tunnel, maybe,
The water might be gone.
yeah, the water level might be going down.
You guys gonna go check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, as you peek over the illusion, you notice there is like barely any water trailing through now. Like it's a small river instead of a room nearly full. The clams are still in there, just kind of looking around, fucking around, digging in the mud, just giggling.
I will also join.
Oh yeah.
Could I
Big brain
just
time.
look at the clams? Do they look like regular clams or like evil clams?
Do you want to intuition?
Are they
check?
food clams?
Are they? I just want to like. I guess. Are they normal clams, or are they gonna turn into a monster and fuck us up?
Can you give
I
me
mean,
an
they're
Arcana
giggling.
roll?
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
clams giggle. I don't think that.
Fuck me! I rolled a natural one.
Oh,
That's a 5 total.
I mean, they're definitely not regular clams. They're giggling and walking.
Eagle clam.
They're walking. Oh wait.
Yeah,
feet?
like you
Feet
know
walking?
how no, they don't have feet, but you know how like
Like Fantasia.
exactly. Yep.
I'd like to use my speak with animals to maybe see if I can figure out if they're saying anything.
Okay, give me a perception roll for that to see if you can hear them, because
I also
they're like
joined
20
on
feet
that.
down and they're little. Okay.
Or
12.
help listen.
Yeah, you guys can either roll separate or else you can have advantage, Ursus.
I'll just give it a roll. I got a +6. 17.
You guys faintly hear them just going, panties, underpants, panties, underpants, panties, underpants.
This is my kind of clams.
I said, I don't
Thing
think they're
about panties,
dangerous. Yep.
Would we give them ours just so they?
Don't fuck with us. I mean, they're clams. What are they gonna do?
I mean, the last thing was.
I mean, we are still. Are we still using Pass Without a Trace, or is that like gone now?
That's long gone now, yeah.
Gone.
Oh.
Gone.
But they still can't see us through the illusion. Well,
Nope.
the clams, I don't think they can see.
They don't. They definitely don't seem to be aware of you guys at all. They're happily looking.
Look,
Well,
fellas,
they also can't see us because the illusion.
I'm surprisingly good with people and animals. I could talk to them, and then if they try to pull anything funny, you come in and give them the business.
See?
Yeah.
See?
Question is, how the hell are we
Well-
going to get down? Are we just going to jump down?
It's 20 feet.
I mean, I jumped up. I can jump down.
Could I repurpose the spider web from my Charlie board to make a rope?
It burned
I
up.
don't think so, man.
Yeah, all burned up.
No,
I
he
mean-
like scraggled together what was left for a Charlie board, but I don't think that's gonna no.
I can
How
just
far
let
is it?
down my
What's the distance between the hole and the statue?
Oh, hold on a minute. I think I just.
Oh, you could try to jump to the statue.
Hmm.
I'd say the
I-
statue's
how many-
like a little over 10 feet away from the edge, like forward, but
Oh,
it's
no, I
only like
can't.
3 feet under the illusion.
That's a little bit easier.
I could let you guys down with my whips again.
Each of them use
You
your
are
whips,
pretty
aren't
strong.
you?
I'm super strong. Yeah?
Not equipped for dungeon. A little bag of sand.
I can see. That's a versatile tool.
He's so useless
Remove the bag,
except for
you can have
magic.
pocket sand. And then
What
when
pocket
you
sand?
you have a free. And then after you use pocket sand, you then have a free bag. So you can use for whatever you want.
Maybe use it for those clams.
Trying to do this at
Even
home.
more sand?
Even more sand.
Okay, up to you if you want to hop or drop or.
I'm not making this mistake of leaving the wolf behind again, so I guess I'll use the remainder of my rope to tie him to my back.
Freehand climb down and pull his whip as possible.
Give me a dex roll to see how good you tied him on there.
Oh no. This is where all
Oh,
the pets die.
Oh no, Dex.
Hopefully you
It's
were
right
a
under your
Boy
name.
Scout in your past life.
Find my name. 13.
Okay, he's on there good enough. Like it's not perfect, but it'll do. You don't have a super long climb.
Hmm.
Okay, are you using the whip to climb down then, or are you just going?
I'll use the whip to climb down onto the statue.
Okay, fucking Polly, give me strength. How are you getting down, Varoux?
Same as Betsu. I'm just
Okay.
climbing and using the whip as much as possible.
I got 21.
Okay, and then give me another one for letting Richard down.
Don't drop him. Please don't drop him. Did you drop him?
I got a 6.
Yeah, you dropped him a little. Roll me a d4 there, Richard.
Oh no.
Damn, you're getting all the damage.
Hey, it's a 1.
Yeah, you're good. You just kind of smacked your ass on the way down. You're fine.
Do I take any damage from
Nope.
I'm just like letting him down and go, oh.
that? Oh, my hiney.
Sorry.
And then you can just jump down again, I do believe there, Polly.
I just like before when I jumped, I just like bend my buxom legs properly and just drop down. I just feel like I've got thighs of steel.
As soon as you guys are all down there, you notice that the clams have definitely taken notice of you, and they're just slowly wiggling towards you, just repeating, "Panties, underpants, yeah, panties."
Evening, gents.
I wave and say hello to the clams.
They kind of like start tugging on the ankles of your pants, like they're trying to climb you. Like it doesn't feel threatening, but they're doing something.
Wait, we let these things touch us?
That's up to you. That's what they're approaching.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
Can I kneel
go to that
down
hole.
and just scooch the clams back as they approach and say,
Yeah.
"Man, I know you're after panties, but you know the lady who trapped us here. She's big like that statue. She's got the biggest panties you've ever seen. If you help us find her, we could get those for you."
It's like the underpants nose, but panty clams.
You see a bigger clam kind of come from the middle, and it just goes, "Oh, panties! Give panties."
We'll give you ours if you help us.
I'm wearing boxers.
You see them all nod in unison, like they're saying yes.
I don't wear underpants.
You hear them all go, "Oh!"
I just look at Polly.
I've got bird legs. I don't have pants at all.
I'd like to maybe pick up one of the smaller ones and examine it more closely.
Okay. You see them kind of watching you, but they're not doing anything. It's just like, panties? Underpants?
I just want to make sure it's not going to bite my face when I get it too close.
No, it's looking at you. Might start trying to climb down your arm.
I'm gonna take my G-string off and give it to them.
Jeez.
You see the big one come and get it, and then turn towards the other ones, and they just start going. And then they turn around, and the biggest one opens up its shell, and inside, you see a box.
Ooh. Ooh. God, if I had mage hand. Fuck.
Wait, what do we see?
I will take the box and I'll just bow to the large clam and say, "More panties to come in the future."
It gently snaps itself closed just a little bit, like it pretty womaned you, but then it lets you have it. It's just like,
Oh, okay.
panties.
All right. Just gonna slowly step back to the others.
Maybe these things were just hiding from the spiders.
It's true. Spiders hate panties. Too many legs.
You see the clams start making their way down towards where the water hole went. Now that it's kind of open, and they don't have to swim.
Is the water? I'm assuming it's not like deep enough to swim in anymore.
I think they're guiding us.
I'll be back. Sorry.
I'm also just gonna check what's in the box. Curious.
You open the box and you see a bright red G-string.
I put that on.
It's kind of iridescent looking. It feels warm when you put it on.
Ooh.
I don't think you want to put that on.
You definitely detect magic, but you're not sure what kind of magic.
Not as clammy as I expected. Yeah, I take them and wear them.
Do you want to like inspect them or anything?
Sure. What do I gotta roll for that?
Just investigate them.
Is there a tag? What size are they?
Are they enchanted?
Give me that roll.
You said investigation, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
you do
22.
indeed find a tag. It says fire panties, TM. So this item has a 10-foot range on it, and then you roll a d20 for how much fire damage it is. But basically you can pee a flamethrower now because of these panties.
All right.
You can thank my sister for this item.
Like cats.
Is that going to be a double-edged sword situation where yeah, you can pee fire, but it burns you?
You can't pee regular.
But yeah, now you got some cool panties.
I'd like to maybe hop down and investigate the tunnel where the water was going.
Fire paint.
Okay. As you do walk in there, you notice the clams are in there also, still just saying panties and slowly shuffling forward, but the hole does indeed go straight down still. And the water is draining into the hole.
Are the clams going down the hole?
They haven't yet, but they're slowly making their way that way.
Water deep enough to like float?
No,
No, I think we're
like
just
I said,
walking in
it's like calf high. They're trying to stay in the muddy part.
Okay. I will follow them willingly. Trust.
Maybe have a general look around back in the main area to see if there's any other pathways that were hidden by the water.
No, but you do notice now that the water has drained, you can definitely see the remnants of bodies that Richard had seen earlier when he swam down.
Oh dear.
Huh.
So either we take a dive into this giant asshole, or we go back to the starting area and check out the other path that was there.
As you guys are standing there, you do notice the clams just slowly start to jump in one by one like lemmings. They just were waiting for the big one to go first.
Oh
And you
shit.
say, panties!
If I hear panties echoing back up from the bottom of this thing, I'm jumping.
You hear it, the sound of them going down, and then it just cuts off. You don't even hear like a thump or anything. It's just panties.
I think we go down. Hop in. Like a whirlpool.
No. As you jump in, you feel a little bit panicky because you're falling for a bit and starting to make you feel like maybe you made the wrong choice.
Oh, this is the horse all over again.
Speaking
but then-
of the horse, where's the remains of that now?
Oh, that might still be in there. No, nobody really looked for it.
Or did it get washed away in the hole?
Richard, but you do all of a sudden feel like it feels like a gust of wind coming up from underneath you, and you slow down, and then everything goes black for you for a second.
I'll
I
Marilyn
need to know what everybody
Monroe.
else is doing.
I'll just Marilyn Monroe my long coat on the way down.
The clams that are still like floating with you love that.
Little perverts.
Not if he's floating there. Could he give us any kind of sign?
No, but as well, I don't know if Square was standing in there or not, but
I jump.
Of course he jumps.
Okay, Ursus, you do see that like your friends, as you watch them fall, they do kind of just stop for a second before they disappear. Like, and you didn't hear anybody scream like "fuck" or anything. So,
Well, fuck it. Yeet, I jump into.
okay, same experience where you're like falling.
Or dog, though.
Yeah. Oh God. You know what? Give me an animal handling roll. I want to see if your dog follows you.
Animal handling? He's tied to my back.
Oh shit, he is still tied to your back. He doesn't have a choice.
He's Yoda.
You just hear, ow!
Does he say,
Oh.
do I hear that?
Oh.
Wow.
You
The dog's
are already through.
Fuck, I can understand him.
That you don't even need animal handling to know or speak with animals to know. It's like, what the fuck?
Are we in, like, magical darkness? Or a portal thing?
You'll find out. Because you're all gonna wake up in a similar room to where you were, but it's not. But yeah, basically, like, everything goes black, and then all of a sudden, first you wake up, Richard, and as soon as you wake up, you look over and you see the others, and then they wake up.
I actually can't sleep. I don't know how
Well,
that
basically,
works.
it's like the equivalent of being uncut. Like, shit just went black for a minute. Like, you were like, whoa.
Okay, yeah. So,
Don't fight it.
Richard has red irises and, like, big bruised circles around his eyes because he does not ever sleep. It's a feat that he has.
Oh my god. Okay, similar room. The last one, except for you notice a big tree in the middle. Like, it reaches all the way up to the ceiling, and there seems to be some sort of like unnatural daylight coming from the ceiling, but you can't really tell from where. But this is where you guys wake up. There's like bushes and other shit, but it's just a big fuck off tree.
Like it's a big fuck off tree.
Yeah, I did.
Like, he's just like fuck off. uh, um. What now?
I untie the dog from my back and let him explore.
It takes a minute and just looks at you like, what? Just looking like, what the fuck?
The fuck was that all about?
Yeah.
I'd like to just hold
I
my
didn't know if
Book
we
of
would
Shadows.
I'm just getting lectured by my wolf. Give me a minute.
You guys gotta have some aftercare. What did you say, Richard?
I'm just gonna hold my Book of Shadows and try and feel for what Yog-Sothoth wants me to do.
Okay, roll me a D100.
Aha. $47.
You suddenly get the overwhelming feeling that there is something here that your god wants it to cease existing.
Right.
And commit murder.
I need a perception check from everybody.
22.
Not today, that's a natural 1. 7.
16.
I'm gonna take a dab real quick and then tell you what you perceive. You hear what sounds like a sad, soft song. Like somebody's humming. Almost like a lullaby, but you're not quite sure. But it doesn't sound natural.
I take out my drum and I start playing to the beat of the
Prestidigitation to back up Polly's drumming.
As you do, you hear, "Hello?"
I
Hello?
softly hum, "Hello." Still thinking that this is a musical thing.
You hear, "Oh no, Terrence, I think I'm hearing things again.
The
Hello?
you're looking for.
I mean, maybe? Who's
I
there?
can see it in your eyes.
I'm so confused. Terrence, can you help me?
The name's Dick Dog Dick. Detective. A dick,
Can
if
you
you
come
will.
over here? I can't see you. Come closer."
Can I see this creature from here?
It appears to be coming from the other side of the tree you guys are standing by.
I'd like to take a wide berth around the tree. See if I can see anyone on the other side.
Give me a perception roll.
And
The dice are really not with you.
You do notice as you step around to this side of the tree that this side seems like decrepit and like it's dying compared to the side you walked in by. And you think you can maybe see an arm or something coming out of the front of it.
Put out its misery.
I would like to ask suggestion on the creature whose arm I see. That's possible.
Okay.
Why don't you step out here so we can see you?
I wish I could. You see the arm kind of flail around.
Wait. Oh, it can't move? Is that what it's saying?
Yeah, it can't.
That fails. Well, fuck. I'm out of ideas.
I'd like to move around the tree and maybe try to take a closer look.
Give me a perception.
25.
Okay. Did you want to be on the same side as Richard or go around the other side?
Go around the other side, but towards the same area.
Okay, so you see that this side of the tree is like nice and healthy and good, and you even kind of see, you think there's some fruit up in there.
Ooh, food.
And then you notice there are two humanoid faces at the front of the trunk of this very wide tree. One of them looks unconscious at best, and the other one looks kind of sad. And there's just four little kind of half branchy arms coming out of the front, but it's a very big tree with two faces.
Are these guys stuck? Or are they part of the tree?
They're part of the tree, as far as
Oh,
you
shit.
can tell.
So, trying to cut the tree down to free them from their imprisonment probably wouldn't be a good thing.
I maybe take one of my daggers and maybe just poke at the bark of the tree to see if they feel it.
When you do, you hear, "Ow, why would you do that?"
Oh shit, yeah, they are the tree.
You hear it crying now, sadly.
I didn't jab it that hard, goddamn.
Don't you-
Parents, why would they do this?
I mean, I try to talk to it. Be like, hey,
Are you gonna go up where it can see you?
yeah.
Yeah, I also apologize and like move in a bit more cautiously.
I'll move in, but I'm gonna stay behind that. I am squished.
Go,
Okay. There's
sorry
also
for
some
my-
bushes around here too.
Oh, a nice bush. That's good. No, I'll search for shiny things in the bush.
We see faces in the bushes.
It seems like a pretty normal bush as far as you can tell. Unless you want me to give me a roll. Perception.
Or I rolled investigation.
Oh, well, I mean,
Whoop.
Natural one.
well, yeah, it's a bush.
That is a fine bush.
I don't trust.
Oh.
My name ain't Dick.
Square, it's crying, and then you approach it. What do you say?
I go. I'm sorry for my friend's barbaric attitude towards you. You startled him.
It's only a little chap.
We're just so lonely here.
So, do you know the way out of here?
Look at me, there is no way out.
How'd you become this?
I made a good, bad. I made a choice.
What did this to you?
What choice did you make?
I chose to be with my pair.
Your pair?
I don't know why I'm telling you this.
Like the fruit pear?
Like a pair of socks?
Pair of
I'm
panties?
not socks.
Pair of trees? What would you call a pair of trees? A vineyard?
Forest?
No, that's not pear. That'd be
Well, is it the fruit
Pear.
pear?
As you look
Talk
around,
to us, woman.
You do notice that there are like rotten pears or pears of various stages of decomposition on the ground.
Maybe the pears of anguish.
So you want a pair? Like, pick a pair and give it to
You see it poke the other face with its little arm and be like, Terrence, tell them. Tell them.
Is
It
Terrence
doesn't
dead?
do anything.
Is Terrence dead? Terrence
Did you
is
say
dead.
that out? Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
It screeches and shakes, and everybody give me a dex save because pears just started falling out of the tree.
No shit.
Oh, you had to know. You had to.
30,
I'm
20.
sorry, lady, but
20.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I forgot I took a feat that
What
makes
kinda-
my passive perception and investigation like 21 and 22.
Holy shit.
What kind of
That's
check?
good for a detective. Well, you definitely didn't get hit with any pears, Ursus. And you just hear it squealing and being like, we are a pair, the perfect pair, me and Terrence together forever!
Is the other one's name
I
Philip?
mean, you are together, yeah. I guess.
When you
Physically.
say that, it calms down a little bit, and it's just like, yes! Yes.
But Terrence is dead.
No! You see it try to, like, kiss its other face very weirdly, because it can't.
I'd ask you if there's anything we can do to help it.
Go away.
Fucking rude.
Where?
I
Tell
don't
us a
care.
way to go and we'll go.
Well, we're trying to find a way out of here, but you told us there's no way out. Lady, if you don't start speaking some sense, I'm gonna chop you down.
I need a
Wait.
perception check from Polly and Ursus.
Oh shit.
Fuck it, from all of you, because you would hear it too. if you do
5.
hear it.
Can I just use my passive?
Oh yeah, okay. So
18.
okay, Ursus and Richard, you notice that the ground is like rumbling underneath Polly and Ursus. Now I need a dex save from Polly and Ursus.
5.
18.
Well, that sucks for Polly.
Oh shit.
I'm ready for glory to take me.
Ursus, you dodge out of the way. Polly, the ground shifts underneath you, kind of like a quicksand almost feeling, and then locks in around you. Not super tight, but now you are in the dirt up to your head.
Oh man, that sucks for this tree.
Yeah, this pair's about to turn into a trio.
That sucks for this tree.
Like to just kneel down and pat the ground. Shh.
I'd ask the faces, did you do this?
You hear it cry a little bit. It's like, no, she did it.
Who is she?
That whore.
I'm sure she's the one who brought you here too. She said she'd give us
that-
what we wanted. I guess I got it.
Could I take an
guess.
action wad and turn into the lady who the statue was of?
Yeah.
This lady?
Is that she?
You hear it cry a little bit.
Wiggle my
She's
arms
still
around.
so beautiful.
That devilish woman.
She will give you what she wants. You just have to be very careful.
Will
I
she get
asked
us
to
out of
be
here?
together forever. She's the one who put you here, of course.
Like number 1.
Sounds like a djinn. You gotta be careful with your wishes.
Something like that. Perfect pair, together forever. Ha 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 ha.
Well, these
Go
lovebirds are
up to my
quite
head.
smitten. Maybe you could give us directions out of town? Chicka-chicka?
You hear her go, "What do you think, Terrence?" And then she pokes its face a little bit with her one little arm. Well, you're very annoying, so I think yes.
It's
Uh,
just
How
an
tall
issue.
is this tree?
Guys, there's an
Probably
issue here.
40 feet plus. This whole room is mostly
Dick.
full of tree. Like the base of the tree is probably 20 feet around.
I'll take an action to turn back into myself, but I will keep my hair the same as hers, just because. Get
Little
that?
style change.
No, you just forgot to.
Yeah, you hear the ground rumbling again, and then there is another hole that opens up.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna start walking towards her. What a lovely couple. All right. Bye now.
Guys,
Oh, right.
You're still kind of stuck. Yeah.
You mind
No.
loosening your roots?
I said it wasn't
were-
them.
We were thinking about eating him, but
Oh shit.
Oh, he's very poisonous.
you see him just shoot up really quick out of the ground as soon as you say that.
Maybe
I
you passed.
He is toxic.
I brush off my feathers and I go, I could have taken her.
You get hit in the head with a pear and take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Wouldn't want her eating crow. All right, let's go.
Everybody heading north. Whoops. What the fuck did my...
Yeah, I'm going in that hole. Dick
You sure you want to go in a hole that? You sure you want to go in a hole they opened?
I jump in.
Of course you do.
Inside check. Could I just get a vibe from the tree? Is it gonna fucking eat us? Or is it
I
really?
mean, it did try.
Give
Is
me the
it-
roll. My map just fucked up.
I'm just wondering if it's annoyed enough that it actually wants us to go away and survive.
Okay, what's your insight roll?
It's a 7.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it wants you.
Alright. I continue on very confidently.
I broke something in my map, so you guys are gonna have to imagine where you are, because now the layers are showing up only one by one, which is weird, and I don't know what I did.
You're the mind.
Yeah.
Where I excel most.
I'll let the dog walk ahead of me and go north through the hole.
Uh-oh, Pescettios. Give me a dex saving throw for your dog.
Oh shit!
I need to make one also. I'm definitely down
16.
If you were walking next to the dog, then yes.
there. Oh boy. Here I go failing a save. Oh hey. 20.
Okay, you guys
me.
both take 2 damage as some spike traps just shoot up from the ground. And they don't block your way, they only shoot up about butthole high. But yeah, you get grazed. You both take a little damage.
Just gonna look at
2 damage.
the dog. I'm sorry, that is my bad. I do have that is my job. I'm sorry. I'll check
As
for
you
traps
say
out.
that, you hear them going tink 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 as they go back down into the ground. Another equally as dim path, just the glowing rocks again. But it does seem like probably 40 feet ahead, you can see a glow.
Okay. I'm gonna take one of my bottles of ink out and just dump it over where the spikes poked us in the butt.
Nice.
And I'll head back to them and let them know about the spike traps. The glow.
Oh, trust me, Betsu's dog already showed up to look at him disappointedly.
Wait, does that take damage off me or the dog?
Off the dog.
So is my health still full?
Yeah, I don't think you got hit with anything yet.
Watching the hairs.
You guys gonna continue towards the glow?
Yeah.
Will, but I'm gonna look for traps this time.
Yeah, let's not rush
Roll it.
down there.
21.
You do notice, as you get closer to the glow, that there is another trap right before this turns into a corner. You can't quite see around the corner yet because you found the trap.
Looks like
But
there's
there's
a
light.
trap right here, fellas.
Can you disarm it?
Oh,
Let's just avoid it.
Yeah, that'd be easy enough to avoid.
hop over it. What do I see?
Okay,
on the
everybody.
others?
Yeah, as you successfully hop over it, you see a long hallway that's well lit with torches on each side. And give me a perception check.
From everyone?
Yep.
24.
13.
Strangely enough, Ursa's better than anybody, but you hear what sounds like somebody's having a party down there.
What kind of party? Tea party? Orgy
You
party?
don't hear any music, but you hear a lot of what sounds like boisterous, happy conversation and like the clinking of plates and stuff.
I had a dream like this once. Well,
Any more
let's go to this
traps?
party. Starts this party.
I will check for traps down that hallway. We're headed that way.
I guess I'll fall behind and just avoid traps when they come.
Give me the room.
26.
Oh. You notice that there are no traps as far as you can see down this hallway, but there's also like set into the wall in between every torch is like a Greek landscape picture. Like this whole hallway is just decorated with this long continuing landscape just separated with pillars with torches.
Are there any figures in the painting?
Give me a perception check. Oh no, wait, your shit's high as shit. Yeah, you see
22.
fucking you
Or
you
21,
see
sorry.
centaurs. There's a bunch of centaurs frolicking around like in all of this art. Give me a perception check just for one specific detail.
30-20.
You notice all of these centaurs are very well endowed and all male.
Delicately rub my hand against the painting.
So
You
is
see
penis at the back or the front?
it's where a horse one is. You see the painting kind of ripple as you go to touch it, and it animates itself, and they just start hopping around and frolicking. And you guys can still hear a happy party coming from down the hall.
There's a door at the end of the hall. What did you say?
You can still hear the party. You got to get a little bit closer. This is a weirdly long hallway.
Watch the centaurs until they
They do their loop. It's about a 30-second loop, and then it stops until you touch it again.
Slowly move forward with the wolf. Let the wolf sniff out the area ahead of us.
You see it pick its head up like it smells something that it likes, and it kind of looks back at you like it wants to go towards the smell.
I do have my talk with animals active, so I asked the wolf, "What is it?"
Okay. Food.
Food.
Good food.
Good food, guys.
I'm a bit peckish. Follow with Sorry, what's your character's name again, Betsu?
Ursus.
Ursus. I'll follow Ursus.
You guys get towards the end of the hallway and you see it's a huge, like a barn door sized door. And it also has paintings of just a bunch of minotaurs all sitting behind a table, all just looking at you with a huge feast. There is also a big door knocker right in the middle.
Who wants to knock?
I raise my hand. And knock. I am the one who knocks.
Give me a strength check, because this is a pretty heavy knocker.
Heavy knockers.
18.
You're surprised by how heavy it is at first, but you easily get it up and then slam it back down, and it makes a huge boom, and then you hear a bunch of like noises, and then you hear clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, and
Gosh.
a little door slides open. It's above everybody's
Slowly.
heads, and they're just like, "What is the password?"
Clip clop.
It looks from you, Ursus, to the next two, waiting for their answer.
Password.
Centaur world.
I'm just fucking with you, and it slides the door open really quick. And behind it, you just see a very long table and more centaurs than you've ever seen, and they're all just having a big party with a big feast. Welcome to the party!
I am not getting drunk with these guys.
Great, where's the booze?
As soon as you say that, some booze is plopped down in front of you. It's even it's large. They gave you a very large bug.
I started drinking.
It is delicious.
Oh, yes.
And some food, but I want to make sure I can identify whatever meat they have.
With your shit as high as it is, you can easily identify all the food. This is all shit from your world that you know of. It's nothing weird or nothing strikes you as something that wouldn't be eaten.
I will eat, and then I will I'll carry the plate like up near my face and eat while also watching everybody in the room like a creepy weirdo.
I'm completely oblivious. I just drink and eat whatever I want.
I'll grab some
No
meat for
problem.
me and the dog.
As soon as you guys go up to the table, you are quickly scooped up and just plopped right on the table, and they're just like, enjoy! And they just keep just putting food by you guys. Like, oh, you want some of
Man.
this? Oh, this stuff's really good.
I love free food.
I throw out an insight check. Are they fattening us up?
Right.
Give me the insight check.
21.
They are here to party. That is it. They are here to have a good fucking time. And food is a big part of that for them.
I'm going to start drinking. It's a party.
As the centaurs, how about them spiders, huh?
You have one close to you just kind of put one of its fingers over your mouth, and it's like, hey man, don't harsh the buzz, man. Everybody that drank some alcohol, I need a con save, because it's strong.
I didn't drink it.
6.
Oh, you were going to be on your ass.
Get out of my office. Oh, get.
I'm going to make sure to also hand out business cards to all of the centaurs and minotaurs.
I feel like
Everybody
the alcohol hit you, and you just decided you're going to introduce yourself to everybody at this party.
But you're going to slur everything.
Name's Dick
How-
Dogdick, world's greatest detective in training.
They're all super happy to see you, and they all compliment you on your card, and like one of them even whips out a magnifying glass to check it out. And yeah, they think you're cool shit.
I get a 5.
You are also feeling pretty fucking tipsy.
I'm slapped. I'm like, for glory!
They all the ones around you start cheering. Richard, as you start wandering into this party, you realize it's just a continuation of the long hallway, but a little bit wider with a table down the middle. But it also seems to go on what seems to be for quite a ways.
I'd like to maybe look around to see if there's any doors to any other rooms.
Give me an investigation.
Hey. Wait, don't I have anything extra on this senses thing for investigation?
Oh shit. I don't know, because that might not technically count, because even though you are underground right now, this is more of like a furnished area. So, I mean, I don't
Mm.
know. Like you're indoors. I don't know how that works.
Counted as urban.
Okay, yeah. Then it negates it. You're in basically what is no longer underground open nature. It's this place is nice.
I'd like to just ask, as I'm walking and drinking with the centaurs, one of them. So how'd you end up trapped in this speakeasy? You know the way out?
Oh, we're not trapped. We got our wish.
Your wish.
Yeah, we just wanted to party forever, and we got it.
Oh,
If we leave our area, we can choose to, ascend, I guess. But yeah, so far nobody's left. We've been here for quite a while. It's a good time.
yeah. How do you do that? How do you ascend that?
Well, we made a deal with the boss lady here.
How can one meet the boss lady?
Well, she's around. I'm sure she's watching right now. She just kind of shows up when she wants to.
It's back.
I mean, I got that notice about throwing up in that pot over there last week, and I didn't think anybody saw that. So she's definitely watching.
Hmm. You gents wouldn't mind going this way, the way out of this hall, would you?
Oh yeah, just keep going. It'll take you a minute, and the guys will try to slow you down, try to have a good time. But yeah, it's just down that way. Oh, the secret is you just gotta touch the pee counterclockwise, and then the door will pop right open.
PP counterclockwise. Got it.
The PP as in dick.
Not just dick, probably centaur dick.
They all just start giggling real loud. You'll see. You'll see.
Well, if you ever need a detective, let me know. Give him another card.
How are you still on your feet?
It's real good alcohol. It just gives you a real good buzz. They're trying not to get blackout drunk. They're here to have a good time.
I'm probably a bit wobbly. All things are possible through the power of Yog-Sothoth. Yog-Sothoth.
Wait, didn't we have an extra bag? Maybe she would pack some of this food.
Yeah, if you guys want to, they don't care.
I mean, we could take some time here and maybe fill up. Get a long rest in.
That's not a bad idea.
Do we still have the box from the clam as well?
Yeah, that's where you got the
Yeah.
fire panties from.
I am wearing the fire penny.
Yeah, I was just wondering if we still had the box.
Oh, yeah, he never
you
said
can have the
anything about
box
getting
here.
rid of it. Yeah.
Give me the box.
I'd say the box is probably like a 12 by. It's like the size of
cigar
a.
box.
Yeah, not very deep, not very big, but yeah. As they see what you're doing, one kind of nudges the other, and another nudges the other, and then all of a sudden, a little pouch appears out of nowhere, and it seems to have some food and stuff in it. They're like, "Here you go."
Oh, damn, that's convenient.
We
Centaurs
aimed,
really are
please.
gracious hosts.
Thank you, centaurs.
Just remember us if you ever, want to retire and have a place to hang out for a while.
How does one get back here?
I mean, most of us just got here because we wanted something so bad. So I guess just want it again. I don't know. I've never been here twice.
How long have you guys been here?
No idea. We have no idea how much. What year was it where you guys were from?
And
You just see them kind of like go wide-eyed and they're like, "Oh, shit, that live forever thing. She really meant it."
Oh,
I don't know. Are the centaurs there still as big as us? And they all stand up, and you see them. They all just look like the ones in the art. They are like Clydesdales with huge floppy dongs, bigger than any centaur that you ever saw back home.
not quite as big. Dong's not quite as floppy.
So bigger than horsecock.
Yeah.
which reminds me, how is it just you guys here, or the females here?
Nah, none of the chicks wanted to stay at the party, man.
Oh, it's a sausage fest. Got it.
You guys,
Hey, we
like,
still have a good time.
I was like, when they were talking about the boss, I was going to turn back into her, and I'm glad I didn't. I've been like a hot girl at Comic-Con. It's on my horse stick.
Please respond.
I don't know. I don't think these guys would be too into it.
I mean, one of
They
them
seem a bit happy. But if it is going to be a long trip, we need to get walking.
Did you guys want to take a long rest then while you're here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
get everyone's spells back. Fortunately,
You guys-
Yog Sagarthoth has bigger things than horsecock in my future.
Do you guys need to take a pee break or anything?
IRL, yeah, I do.
Okay, then we can do that now.
Take our break. It's just gonna be. very
So how are you enjoying it so far?
It's fun. I'm
real
enjoying
quick.
it.
I'll do my shoutouts. Be
I'm
right back.
still.
I'm enjoying it. I'm just enjoying being a detective. And I got a new cheese string. Yeah. Harold. Good.
That
I'll be back.
they like pushed some like
Arwen. There we go.
napkins, like they're large napkins. They tried to make you comfortable, since in lieu of a bed.
I don't actually sleep, so I'm just gonna keep drinking with them.
Sick.
I don't wanna
Nice guys.
sleep, so I'm gonna keep drinking with them.
Roll me a D1 at 100, both of you.
86.
God damn.
92.
Okay, you guys have made buddy drinking with these guys, because that's like their favorite thing, is just hanging out and bullshitting with the dudes. They loved your stories about fucking your adventures and your your shit that you had solved.
You tell them about the clams?
And the panty clams. And they give you both a small whistle.
Ooh.
And they're like, we can't leave, but if you ever need a little help, just give it a little tooty toot.
Will do, thank you. I do show
also-
them my fire G-string also very proudly.
Yeah, they definitely love that. They wanted you to do a piss test fire situation. You gonna do it?
I would, yeah. Just roll
Okay,
a
you
D20.
find out it does not indeed burn when you pee.
Feel nice.
It's just really fun, to be honest.
Flamethrower, nice.
Yeah, they
Come in
had
handy
you
against-
cook some shit with it. They basically kebab some stuff, held it out, and you peed on it.
Nice.
Ew. I'm not eating that.
They say it's delicious, man. I don't know.
I mean, he technically
You-
pees fire.
Tell
So,
yourself
I
that
mean,
with your centaur
It's
tongues.
not urine coming in. It's not burning urine coming out. It's just
No, it's
fire,
like
right?
alchemy. It's transforming the urine into something flammable.
At what point is it
It's-
transforming? Inside or out?
No, because you gotta leave them on, so you're like peeing through the fabric.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not pee. It's not urine. It's just fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys gonna
Makes sense
take
to
one
me.
of? You guys
Wait,
gonna take
wouldn't you have to like slip it out to aim?
No,
Nope. Somehow it works. There's magic, man.
magic.
Imagine
These-
it's like
these-
those underpants that look like an elephant, so you got like a sock area for your dog. So you can still kind of aim it, but you gotta leave it on. Oh, do you want to take one of the pea kebabs with you? The magical fire pea kebabs?
Oh, sure.
Cool. Okay, you guys each get 2 corn on the cob that were peed with fire.
Nice.
I think I'll just
And
take the bag
about
of food that they gave
corn.
us.
That is
Also-
it's a large bag of like random meats and whatever else, and probably a good like 5 days worth of food for the 3 of you. And the
Do I need
dog.
to add anything to the inventory?
We'll just say you have, like I said, 5 days rations for 3 people, so whatever fucking 5 times 3 times 3 is. Do you guys want to crack open the door?
Yeah, do it.
Okay, who's touching the pee-pee? Because there's basically a painting of you know how the statues of horses of people riding them are? It's like that kind
Yeah.
of horse, but it's got a dong that's almost touching the floor.
You said clockwise, right?
I don't know. Want to do a history check?
Oh,
Counterclockwise.
I got 3.
Yeah, as far as you know. Anybody else want to try to
I'll
remember?
give that a shot because I'm pretty sure he said counterclockwise. 10.
Just barely, but he did indeed say counterclockwise.
Huzzah.
What would have happened if we turned it the wrong way?
I don't know. You want to find out? You either got to ask him or do it.
I do not want to find
Shot statue glue all over you. I'll grab that horse stick and turn it counterclockwise.
As you do, it slowly gets longer and longer, and then as it hits the right, and you hear something click.
Yep, this
and
feels
then
right.
it slowly slides open, and everybody's like, "Bye, bye, guys."
Why do I feel like the centaurs would be laughing their asses off while you did that?
They're gonna laugh when you leave for sure. It's part of their joke.
I'm gonna pee fire on my way out and just like wave at them.
Woo! They're all clapping. As the door is closing behind you guys, you hear what sounds like it's coming over that weird PA system again. Put that fire out! And then the door closes.
No.
Gonna feel a little more fire.
Make us, bitch.
You don't hear anything once the door's closed.
That's right. So I thought.
Wait, what?
Um,
Didn't we hear him from the other side of the first door?
No, it can't. As you guys
Yeah.
walked out, you heard that come from inside where the
Oh.
centaurs are. She was yelling at them.
Buzzkill.
Man, she's a total buzzkill.
As the door closes, you notice the rocks in this area are glowing a different color. They're no longer like a grainy blue. Now they're like a reddy orange color.
Pull out my
Kind of funny
magnifying
because
glass.
now all of you guys look a different color.
Am I green?
Oh, now well, what color were you originally? Black? Yeah,
Black.
now you just look like ink pen ink. Like how it's got that red shine to it.
Now what?
Well, we shouldn't feed this to any horses. Do I know anything about these red crystals? Do they seem familiar to me?
From
Anyone-
your one good roll, you just know that they're giving off illusionary magic. Like they were imbued with illusionary magic. They're not. You don't think they're naturally this way. Something is making this happen.
Anyone well versed in magic?
A little bit. I think this might be a time for smashing.
Smashing?
Smashing. I pull out my whip.
I pull out my club.
I'll step back.
I start smashing the crystal with my whip.
I start smashing with the club.
I'll throw in
Give
a
me the
kick,
rolls.
like the
While we
Predator
rolling.
from Office Space.
Your attacks, I guess, if you're doing it with your weapons.
Strength. Oh,
Just do the actual attack damage, not the hit-to-hit thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that'll make it easier. Because the rock's not going anywhere.
So just the damage one.
Mhm.
6.
You kicking it, Rich?
5.
Two. I rolled an 18 to hit.
You kind of hurt your toe a little bit, but not enough to cause damage there, Rich. The rest of you, these rocks seem to be harder. You managed to like take the tiniest bit out of them. It seems like tempered glass kind of situation almost, but they definitely seem stronger than the bluey green ones where you were.
I'm gonna do it again. But this time, I use Divine Smite.
Smite the rock.
Get smoked.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm using... How many spell slots do I have? How can I check how many spell slots I have on this character sheet?
Above every spell, like there's first level, and then there's how many slots next to it. Second level, how many slots next to it?
Little squares.
Hmm?
They're like the little squares.
Oh. It was confusing because I was like, what
Oh.
about square?
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Thank you. I'm using a second level spell slot. And that means it's 2, I believe.
So we've walked into this room. We can only see these. We've only seen these crystals so far.
Yep, as soon as the door closed, it got very, very dim. These are brighter than the other ones, so like it's like Polly can see all right. It's just very dim.
Yeah, I can't do dark vision.
Yeah, if you got dark vision, then it's like a cloudy day in here.
I'd like
I
to
got
maybe
12.
just try to take another look around to see if there's anything else.
Okay.
Perception?
Perception. Yep. If it's just look around in general, perception. If you got something specific, investigation.
12.
You do see that it turns back like to the left, back in the direction, like it parallel to where he came from.
So like a U-turn?
Yeah. Besides that, it just seems like a bunch of rocks, except for the one that Square's smashing on. Oh, what was the damage on that square?
12.
You managed to put a crack down the middle of the rock, and it as it slowly, like, the light fades out of it. A small door appears behind where it was.
Where?
I should just like feel like my whip in solidarity. My eyes closes. Let us continue.
I'd like to check the little door for traps.
Give me the roll.
23.
Dang.
It is not trapped.
Door
Kick the
seems
door
safe.
open.
Give me a strength roll.
shit.
The fucking door flies right open. I think you broke it a little bit. It's hanging kind of crooked.
And as I kick in the door, I go, "We're here, bitches."
You don't hear any reply, but you hear just the faint sound of the party again.
I squint my eyes.
It seems like it's dimly lit with the same red glowing crystals. And it's a long hallway.
Great, more booze. Now I go down the hallway.
Follow.
I follow.
As you guys go in, you notice to the left of you, the wall is like smooth and finished, and it looks like somebody did something to it, but the wall to the right seems natural, like the cave that you came from.
So maybe the other side of the hallway that we were just walking down? Yeah.
Does anybody like brush up against it or touch it? You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna say one of you brush up against it, because this hallway is basically just big enough for you guys to fit in.
It's like a crack.
Yeah, like a crawl space.
Or like in the
So,
wall.
as you brush against the wall, it does the same swirly thing that the art did on the other side, except for suddenly you can see through it. You can see everybody partying. And then after about 30 seconds, it dissipates.
I'd like to look in this hallway for any kind of hatches or like alternate escapes. I think she's
Okay.
this place is like a observation center. Investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Oh, passive's a 22.
I'd say with the combination of those two, like it took you a minute, you got a little bit frustrated, but then you sat down. And as you sat down, you noticed something in the wall just kind of poking you in the back. And as you push on it, you hear something click, but it's farther down the hall.
I think I found a way out. Follow that click sound.
I'm tempted to use my primeval awareness again, but I'm also a little bit traumatized from what I did from what happened last time.
As you walk down the hall, you notice there is a similar door at the other end, but right next to where that door is, the wall looks like it's just slightly pushed in, like it cracked open, like a fake wall.
Knock it down.
What happens if we push on it?
Oh, it pushes right open.
Oh.
Gonna take a peek in there?
Quietly creep inside.
It is a huge spiral staircase going up and down.
Ah! Stairs. Do we go up or down? I'm gonna pull out my bag of sand. Just use a little bit of it. Sprinkle it. See which way it falls.
You notice it starts to do something weird. It falls, but as it gets more towards the middle, it just kind of starts floating around, doing weird little swirls, and it's not really going up or down. It's just moving around where it got in.
Stay here. Gonna stare at the sand, trying to figure out which way to go for a bit.
I go up the stairs.
As you start to walk up the stairs, you hear the loudest bang behind you. And I need initiative from everybody.
Oh shit.
18. 19.
Richard.
Shit, where was that?
Richard,
Oh,
with your passive, you smell what smells like burnt corpse.
I got 5.
I
Spider.
got an 18.
Oh.
Okay, so it's Muspooter, and then Rich, then Polly, and Ursus. Okay. So yeah, you see this door that you was opposing you burst down, and it's a little big to be fitting in, so you've got a little bit of time before she pops through, but she is going to try and splooge some web out here to slow y'all down.
Wait, is that the freaking spider thing?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Okay, so right in front of that door and right in front of the wall opening to the stairs is now got sploogey web. And I'll just assume everybody's on the stairs because Square was heading up and Richard was checking it out.
Yeah, we was all following.
Okay, so next is you, Richard. How do you guys want to deal with this?
Is she on the stairs with us?
No, she's trying to squeeze her way through the door into the hallway towards the doorway to the stairs.
Since I'm on the stairs, can I see out through the web at all? Or is it completely coated?
She pretty much kind of just caked it. Like the door's definitely still open, and you can see like arms flashing through, like spider arms and human arms, like reaching through. That's all you can really see.
I knew that shit wasn't a spider.
So I'm gonna, for my action, I'm gonna pull out a business card and say, "Here, take my card," and card throw at her.
You hear it screech, just
26 to hit.
Oh shit! Yeah, you
I
hit her.
gotta see what the effect is.
I'm turning into Gambit out here.
Dude, I have card throw with my other character, and I love it, but it never works out the way I want.
Please be fire. Yellow. Take a D4 plus my spellcasting modifier, lightning. 26 hit, right?
Yeah.
4.
So that's
8.
3 bludgeoning,
lightning
3
damage.
lightning. Oh damn. Well now not only do you smell burnt, now you smell electrocuted spider corpse stuff, and you just hear it make an even worse noise as you also hear it pop through. Just
Alright, run up the stairs. I have 2 of them.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. I will just run up the stairs. Like spider!
Okay, Polly, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna pull out of my whips, and I'm gonna. How many enemies is in front of us? Just one.
Just the one.
I'm gonna strike it. First attack. $16.
Doesn't hit.
My second attack with no proficiency. 2.
Was it 2?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are we
that
going-
don't hit. Shit.
Are we moving up or downstairs?
They were going up.
Okay, so sending the dog up ahead of me as we moving up. I'll look back over. I forget your name in Game Square.
Polly.
Polly.
Fire an arrow over Polly's shoulder to try and hit the thing.
Okay, I'll give you that. Was there anything else you want to do, Square, or was your 2 attacks your attack and your bonus attack?
That's all I really can do,
Okay.
except for move. But I'm not gonna move as long as this thing's still attacking these guys. So
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Give me the attack roll, Bets.
Longbow. 28.
Fuck, that does
Yeah.
hit.
And a piercing for damage.
Yeah.
6.
You hear it shriek again, and you see the arms are starting to come out of the crack of the secret door.
Did I just piss it off even more?
Was there any bonus actions or anything you want to do?
Oh, I think we're maybe too close to it for Hall of Thorns, so maybe not.
Okay, then back to my spooter, I think? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Spooter is going to pull open the fucking secret door and pop out right in front of it. And she's going to shoot my way.
Shoot what?
More web.
Wait, is she trapping herself behind her own web?
Oh.
Spiders can't stick to their own web, or they can, but they secrete a special.
This one's magic. Let's see.
So it's shooting its cummies at us.
Yeah. And then she is also going to try to throw some. Basically, their dagger is made out of bones. They're just broken dead people bones. She's just made just throwing sharp bone fragments.
Flinging femurs.
God.
Wait, who's she flinging daggers at?
Oh, I was just looking at you guys' AC as I rolled this. Not so good for you, Polly, because you got lower AC. You get hit with 3 piercing damage.
Wait, I have lower AC.
Yeah, your armor class is 10.
No, it's not. Because I
Might
guess
have to refresh WoW.
No, I might have just not clicked the equip button on it because I'm so used to just having it on me because I use paper.
Oh, did you not equip your stuff?
Well, I use paper.
Oh
grid
yeah, none of your
so-
shits. Yeah, none of your shits equipped on
You said
here.
he
It
had
doesn't look
scale
like-
mail.
Yeah, I have scale mail on. So
Oh, it's this chainmail. Yeah.
the chainmail. That's it. Yeah, chainmail. So.
Oh, that makes your AC 16 then. Yeah, just go in and you got to click on your stuff on the boxes next to it in your inventory to equip it. Okay. Well, then you got a little more fucking lucky. You only take 1 piercing damage, and the same for you, Uzu.
Wait.
What?
Urzu.
He takes 1 damage.
Yeah, 1 piercing damage. You got a little bit of bone fragment in you. Both of you guys did.
Well, guess what?
What?
Not on my watch. Not on my watch. He takes no damage because I've got interception.
Nice.
As my fighting style. So I
that
can
do?
roll a d10 plus 3 to reduce the damage he takes.
Nice.
And as long as he's within 5 feet of me, of course. And I mean, I could roll, but he's at least gonna like.
If you want to get within 5 feet of it, I assumed you guys were 10 feet away because I didn't make you roll dex for the webbing. So if you want to get closer, you're gonna have to step into the webbing.
I don't have to because I've got whips. I just saved your life.
No, we can clear up that webbing if we want to set some fire to it again.
I grabbed my tinderbox. Not really,
I aim
but
Not
I
really?
buy it. Hint at my tinderbox.
So
could do another
if
team
I-
attack.
If I remember correctly, yep. Spider is done with her. She's just gonna move forward a little bit, so she's directly in between the way of you guys going down the stairs farther. I'll put a dot.
It's not a real spider. Is it some kind of demon? Could I understand anything it's saying with my abyssal languages?
Any of you guys, if you wanna roll, I'd say like history or nature or arcana, whatever's your best, I can give you information on what you might know it to be, considering now it's kind of stepped out into the light.
I mean,
I'll
it's
try to roll it.
definitely not a
14.
demon.
15 on nature.
I did Arcana.
Okay, with the arcana, you would know that this is something that is not it's definitely been magically influenced. You guys both recognize this thing as a drider. It's a kind of drow that's mostly spider, but then it's like a centaur spider drow. So it's got the top half of the drow and the bottom half of a spider. And they're big. But this one, besides the fact that you've already burnt it and electrocuted it, it doesn't seem quite right. It doesn't look undead, but it looks a little extra gross. Something's up with it. It's definitely not natural.
It's a drider.
Yeah.
You need to kill this thing with fire.
I can either
Right now.
PP fire or try and trick it. I don't know how well
Pee
we're
on
doing.
Pee on it!
I look him dead in the eyes and go, pee on that bitch.
You know what must be done.
Alright. I'll point at him and say, hey, Drider, I'm gonna piss on you.
Suck on it!
Are you saying that in common? Just wondering.
Thistle.
Okay. It doesn't seem to understand.
Deep speech?
Abyssal is in deep speech. Abyssal is demonic.
I also have deep speech.
Anyone speak drow?
I try again in Draconic.
It's just looking at you pissed off.
Alright, and then I'll just pee on it.
Just fire!
Oh, is it just D20? What else do I do?
Let me quick look what I wrote. Okay, it's got the 10-foot range, so you don't have to walk into the spider goo.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't light them on fire.
Yeah, Polly might want to get out of the way.
I'm aiming between
I think the
them.
dog ran up ahead of us.
What's your proficiency bonus, Varoux?
Proficiency is a +3.
Okay, just roll a d20 and add your proficiency for P. You're probably proficient at peeing. You've done it your whole life.
Is it P-based or spell-based?
Why, what's your spell bonus?
The
I mean,
+5.
wouldn't that be enchanted, like, clothing?
Yeah, it's kind of got its magic instead of you doing the magic.
I rolled
It is
a
kind of
19,
P-based.
so a 22.
That just hits.
It's a strong stream.
And now you have to roll a d20 for the fire damage, because this thing can really damage things with fire.
14? Do I add anything to that?
No, but it is very not happy and very on fire.
Yeah, I try to get some of the web around it as well to burn it extra if I can.
Oh shit. Yeah, basically that whole thing just went up. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Roll me 2 more d4. I'll see how much the webbing is gonna
Powerful
fuck it
my
up.
stream is. 6.
Okay, so you guys watch all this webbing go up in a flash, and you watch as the smoke from all of this does the weirdest thing as it channels into the middle of these stairs, and it all just is trapped and is swirling around in this big weird smoky column. This thing has some of its skin melting off, but it is still very mad at you.
I'm just gonna yell for the glory of Yog Sagagathol, and then I'm gonna run up the stairs.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Next to you there, Polly.
In tandem to him going for the glory Yog I go, for the glory of my sister! And I cast Guiding Bolt!
Okay.
Make a range spell attack. $18.
That misses.
Misses. Damn it. Should have taken more magic classes.
Should have paid attention in magic class.
You know, I
Back
teach
to
a class.
Hogwarts with you.
Dick Dog Dick's magic tricks.
You were so boring. Let me see if I have a bonus section. Yeah, who's closest to me right now?
Probably me.
Yeah, you're all
going
pretty
to-
close together, but Richard
Yeah.
ran up the stairs, so yeah.
I sure did.
I'm
Eat and run.
I'm going to touch your weapon. And we'll stroke it. And give it and cast magic weapon on it. It is now +1 magic with both attack rolls and damage.
Yeah, you'll just have to remember that, Bats.
So whatever number I get +1.
Mhm.
Okay.
And it now counts as a magic weapon, so like, if there's any immunities, resistances.
Nice.
Ignore that. Yeah.
I get 2 attacks per turn, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'll fire my first arrow, just aim for the body.
Okay.
+1, 21.
Ooh, you got her.
And 11 on damage.
Ooh, okay. First arrow goes in. She kind of staggers a little bit.
I'd like to maybe aim the second one a bit more for the head.
If you want to be
Or
specific,
she's staggered.
I'll. She's not really like she just it hit her hard. She just not got any status or anything. Just say if you want to aim specifically for the head, I'll let you do it, but at disadvantage.
Okay. Do I need to roll a perception or anything?
Nope, you just roll 2 and then you take the lower one if you're at disadvantage.
Okay. First one, 28. 20.
Oh,
And
so
that'll
she
be
got the +1, the lower. Yep. So you do
21
still
again?
hit her. Okay, give me the damage, and since you aim specifically for it, I'll double the damage.
8.
Oh, fuck. Well, her health wasn't that low, but you just obliterated her head, so, how do you want this to go? With the death?
Wait, the death? She dead already? I thought
She's
the body
dead.
was.
No,
the body
no,
might still be its own individual thing.
no.
You went for
Basically,
the head.
I
You.
can imagine like it crumpling and just falling back down the stairs.
Ooh, I like it. And it's twitching. And you got a big twitchy, dead, stinky, flamey, gross body. But yeah, Ursus basically disintegrated her head.
With a magic arrow. I move down the stairs a little bit and poke it with my club.
As you do that, Richard and Ursus, you notice that the body is like rippling as it twitches.
It was all a dream.
Almost pulsing.
That doesn't look good.
Might have been pregnant.
All a wet dream.
Right as you say that, all of a sudden a bunch of little spiders just start popping out.
Fucking run! Are these monster spiders or just normal spiders?
Weirdly enough, they don't seem too concerned with you. They start devouring their mother's corpse.
Yes.
That's metal.
I'm gonna search the stairs for traps on the way up.
I'm gonna walk up the stairs.
As you guys head up, the wolf is definitely happy to see you.
15.
With that, the only thing that you notice is there's definitely some sort of mechanism on these stairs to turn them into a slide.
Do not.
I'll
Touch
let them
that.
know that, and I won't touch it.
Like, you're not seeing the trigger mechanism, it's just as you're looking around, you realize there's something weird about these stairs. Oh, that's why they're built like that.
I walk up the stairs a bit faster.
Once you guys get up about 2 loops, you notice the first doorway. Just a big red door.
Does it keep going up after the doorway?
Mm-hmm.
I keep going up.
As you keep going up, you see an orange door.
Are we gonna get a green door at the top?
I keep going up.
I just peek in the red door.
It's locked.
Okay, well.
Oh wait, don't I have tools for that?
Yeah.
Do we want to check it out?
I was just gonna peek inside, see if there's anything. Wonder if they're all.
I would have found my tools. Inventory.
I know you have thieves tools, so I'll just say you can go up and try to pick the door. Just roll sleight of hand.
Yeah, I'll try pick it. Sleight of hand. 24.
You hear it unlock. Click.
Quick check for traps on the door if I could. Before
Yeah.
we pop it fully open.
Yeah, good idea.
21.
It's not trapped, but as you're checking for traps, you notice you hear like water from behind the door.
Water.
You guys gonna open it?
What do you think, Ursus?
It's not trapped. Let's take a look.
Ever so slightly. pop it open.
As soon as you turn the door handle, you feel an immense force push this door open. As Shining style, blood pours out this door, and I'm gonna need dex saves
Oh.
from both of you.
Oh, joy. 22. Oh, no.
I'm just cast fly on myself if I can.
I'll say as a reaction you can do that, but you are now stuck
Give me a
flying.
sec, guys. Be right back.
Okay, you are now stuck flying in this center column where it's a little smoky. You're like kind of stuck, like you're floating, and it's not really letting you swim or fly forward. You're just kind of spinning around in there. It's a little smoky.
Okay.
Yeah, from all the fire, the smoke got trapped
Oh,
in the
right.
column in the middle. Yeah.
Hmm.
You don't seem to be in any immediate danger. The blood's just gonna, after the initial, just gonna slowly trickle out.
Is there anything else in there, or is it just blood?
Okay, I'm back. What I miss?
Richard is now flying, floating, stuck in the middle column with the smoke, and the blood is now barely dripping out the door.
So it's basically just a flood of blood on the other side of that door.
I mean, it's subsided, but that's yeah. Blood flood.
Can I go up at all? Or am I just suspended?
Give me a strength check.
+1. 5.
Nope.
Seem to be trapped here.
So the door's open?
It's wide open.
Hey, here, sis, you mind pulling me in?
Wait, what? Aren't you flying?
Yeah, but he's stuck.
Can't.
He's not strong enough to fly
I'm
out.
just a weak little man.
Wait, is it in the hallway with the blood, or...?
No. He's in the center, and like the stairs are open in the middle, and everything kind of gets stuck. Like it's zero gravity in the middle. Like you can't jump off the stairs and fall down. You jump and kind of just are there.
Okay, I will hold on to the door frame with one hand and reach out with the other.
You can manage to kind of fly yourself forward to grab his hand, and give me a strength check there.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
16.
He slams against the shit once you get him out of the thing, but you manage to get him up, and now you guys are standing in front of the blood door.
Thank you.
No problem.
It was a lot of
I
blood.
like how Square was just up the stairs, just like watching all of that.
Well, didn't you go to the next door?
No, he walked up the stairs, so he's.
I want to look in the blood door. Is there anything? Is it just a room, or is it like a hallway?
It's a hallway, but it looks like it's a fleshy hallway.
A what hallway?
Fleshy.
Oh.
With your passive, you can hear what sounds like something squelching closer to you, like squeezing through the hallway.
Close the door, close the door, close the door!
Close that door? I'll prestidigitate any blood off of me and then continue up the stairs.
As you close the door, you hear the faintest "Mama."
I walk faster.
What?
It said "Mama." Okay, you guys gonna join Square up by the yellow door?
Yeah, not it. I'm going up.
I passed the yellow door.
After that is a green door.
Yes.
Give me a strength check.
Natural 20.
You definitely hurt your foot. You take 1 bludgeoning damage because like you kind of fucked up your ankle a little bit. It's not broken, but it don't feel good. But you
Worth it.
managed to splinter the door, and it's not open quite yet. But you definitely, with another bit of force, you can get this bitch broken.
So roll again.
Yeah, unless somebody else wants to try to crack her open. It's got a split right down the middle. Again, Shining style.
I guess my ankle hurts a little bit because I got a 6. So, I guess I don't try as hard because that kind of hurts my ankle a little
I
bit.
guess you could use your other foot or your weapon, maybe.
I'll make my way up and use my crowbar and shove that into the split. Try to pry it open.
Yeah, just give me a strength check.
And I felt good.
16.
Okay, you managed to pry it open. You guys are gonna have to like squeeze a little bit to get through, but you can get through.
I Eldritch Blast it open wider.
Fucking do it, yeah, boy. Just give me the damage. It's a door. It's not moving.
9.
The remainder of the door gets blasted in, and as it does, you guys just get the biggest breeze of like cool, fresh mountain air. A little hint of skunk, but not the skunk kind.
That's nice.
Finally, freedom.
That was a good team building exercise. I'm gonna step into the door.
I step in and go. I could have taken the door, but I appreciate you guys' help.
This hallway appears to just be hedges, probably 100 or more feet high on each side. But then it looks vaguely like real sky above you. But yeah, it looks like you're just in between 2 very large, dense hedges.
Could I
And they lead forward.
throw an Eldritch Blast up at the sky at an angle so that if it does hit like a ceiling, it doesn't come down on us?
Yeah, because your range is 120, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you do, nothing comes down, but you do see like that familiar illusionary just ripple. Like it went somewhere, but you don't know where.
Rats. We're not really outside.
No, I'm worried about what's on the other side of that illusion.
I want to turn back into the lady that I was before.
Okay. How long does that last, by the way?
Till I want to do it again.
Okay, cool.
Strangely.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But this time, the hair's back to my old hair.
The old switcheroo.
Up ahead, you hear like the howling of wind. That's really about it.
Can I sniff and smell for that skunk scent? Where it's coming from?
Give me a perception.
24.
It's definitely nearby. You can tell it's coming from like the right of you, but besides that, it's kind of hard to pinpoint because it's kind of everywhere. It's just stronger in that direction.
I think someone was smoking jazz cigarettes.
Can we peek through these hedges on either side of us?
Not as far as you can tell. They seem really dense. Like you try to dig your hands in, and it just looks like it's more bush. If you want to try harder, you can try a different way, but
Hmm.
What if I just peed on him and left?
Burn it all to the ground.
It's our nuclear option.
I am curious about the other doors, though.
I just prestidigitate on one of the edges, like just on like a tip of a frond or whatever. Light a little flame. I want to see how well it burns.
You see it start to like smolder, and as soon as like a flame starts to spark, you guys feel a sprinkler system go off below you, and it gets squirted out, and now you're all wet.
Prestidigitate to dry everyone off. Sorry. I don't think burning them's an option.
What about cutting? I take out my daggers and make some kind of makeshift shears and try cutting at the hedge.
The second you do that, you guys need to give me a con save, because a real loud wee woo goes off.
Oh, fuck. 8.
Dirty 20.
This is where I get freaking abducted. It's them greys.
Square con save.
I got 9.
Okay. Polly and Ursus, you guys both have your hands clutched to your ears as you take specific damage to your eardrums, and a little bit of blood comes out, and all you guys can hear right now is ee!
Ah, shit. What about the
Richard.
dog?
Oh, shit. Should we have you roll for the dog? Yeah, probably.
On for the dog.
Yeah, roll for the dog. I don't think it has any bonuses to it, so it'll just be a straight roll.
14.
Okay, the dog is okay. Let me double check.
What the fuck was that?
Wait, what did Square say he got again? I want to make sure I do this
9.
fair.
9, yeah.
9.
Okay, yeah. Then I did. Okay, then the dog's okay. Yep. While you guys are kind of like in pain, Richard and the wolf see what looks like a tiny flying craft just come
Oh,
down.
no, it's the greys. It's the visitors.
I'm gonna
It starts to open.
As it starts to open, I'm gonna cast Illusory Script. And it's gonna say International Hedge Inspector Richard Dogdick It'll look real
Well-
official because it's matching.
You see kind of like some smoke clear out from under this little craft. Just a little less weird looking kind of fey creature he's got. You know, just shiny black eyes.
Yeah.
And a little bald head. And just the tiniest little body. And he's just like, "What are you doing in here?"
Excuse me, are you in charge here?
"I'm in charge of this sector, yes."
I'm gonna flash him my little identification. Richard Dogdick, hedge inspector. These hedges are not up to code. You're gonna have to cut them down.
I don't think that's going to be possible. Can I take a closer look at your identification, sir?
By all means. Hold on, I have to look at the spell. Oh, wait. It just says it lasts. It doesn't say there's a save.
Wait, what spell are you casting?
Illusory script.
Illusionary script?
And what are you looking for? How long it lasts?
If it's non-specific, I'll let you roll with it because we're really cool today.
It says I can write on a parchment paper or some suitable writing material and imbue it with a potent illusion that lasts for the duration. And it says that that creature I designate sees the writing normal. I think it's just invisible ink. I think I misunderstood the spell completely.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. Just because I think it's fun, I'm gonna let it go for this one. Where you can magic, you can illusion script. Because if we're gonna take it literally for name value, I'll let it do that. So yeah, you changed up one of your business cards to say something a little different.
It's Doctor
I
Who
mean-
psychic paper.
I mean, if you read it, it says you imbue it with a potent illusion. So,
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. So
I feel
doesn't
like
have
it
to be
applies.
invisible. You can.
I suppose it could go either
put it-
way.
I feel like
Yeah.
if you wanted to have him inspected, my save DC is a 16, so if he makes whatever for that.
Okay.
That spell vanilla is lame as fuck.
No. I think we're just misreading it because it says you write it on a piece of paper and you imbue it with potent illusion.
You said 16,
So-
right?
Hmm.
Or 15? Okay, then yeah, it all looks good to me. Are you wanting to see the manager?
Yes. We all need to see the manager, I think.
Bodyguards?
Yep. Dangerous work, hedge inspector.
Okay. Follow me. I'll take you right there. And then you see just his hatch closes, and all of a sudden, just a doorway of light appears in the hedge, and he pops in it.
Just kind of look at them like stunned that worked, and then I go forward.
You guys, as you walk through the door, pop into what appears to be the middle of a hedge maze, and it's just like a hub with a bunch of these little people flying around, and you're kind of like up above and in the center of everything, so you can see out and see everything going on in the maze. And he's just like, "Follow me."
Follow.
I follow.
He leads
Touching
you
my ears
to-
as I will.
He leads you to an elevator and says, "The dog has to stay."
That is
What?
a service animal.
Show me the papers.
Still got that spell?
I'm out of spell slots.
I mean, it's not even wearing a little vest.
That's kind of offensive. You tell me that they have.
He's
to
an
wear a little vest?
exhibitionist.
Oh, he's a nudist? I
Yeah.
mean, he'd still have papers.
I don't
I'm gonna
suppose
do
I
an
can.
intimidation check.
Yeah, I was going to say, kind of cast like talk to animals on this thing and like have him believe it's a person.
Yeah, where are your papers?
You guys can try to like persuade or intimidate him in some way if you want.
I'm going to use my Kenku's mimicry to give myself advantage. I got a 22.
Okay, are you persuading or are you intimidating?
Intimidating. I'm like, you mean to tell me that you're a dog doctor? You mean to tell me that you're going to tell this man that he can't bring his service dog in because you think he requires papers? Everyone knows they don't require papers. It's just a formality. Bitch.
My bodyguard and my attorney. Just
What did you say you rolled again? I have bet. This is another reason I like having a list.
22.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I don't have a service animal myself, so we've just had a lot of people try to sneak a lot of shit in here. I hope you understand. Do any of you need like a latte or anything?
Yeah.
I could go for a frap.
Would your pet like anything?
He wants a pup cup.
You see a little like a light bar pop up above his ship, and it just flashes a bunch of different colors, and it's like,
Okay, just a minute. Can you step into the elevator?
I'll caramel macchiato.
Oh, that's very good. I like that.
he slides into the elevator and is standing waiting.
Go walk in the elevator.
I'll join and I'll give him that like awkward ride the elevator smile that people give you.
Oh, gosh.
I'll let the dog step on first and then follow behind him.
You guys ride up what feels like to be for a little while, and as soon as the door opens, there is somebody standing there. They have like a mirrored mask over their face. You can tell they're humanoid, but you don't know besides that. But they're holding a tray that has everybody's drinks on it, waiting for you.
Just step right this way.
Thank you. Take my drink. I'm gonna pour a little bit into an evidence bag.
Why are you
the-
just collecting fluids for in evidence bags?
the little mirrored guy does a little bow after you guys all take your drinks and fucks off.
Everyone's a suspect.
I mean, you gathered puke earlier.
Just
And
in
you.
case. The little guy leads you to a large doorway. It looks like it's made out of glass or something similar. And
I can't go any farther, but if you would like to talk to the manager, just step inside.
I'll drink my macchiato. Macchiato is delightful. And I'm gonna just inspect the doorway. Will it like disintegrate us if we walk through it?
no, it's just unusually smooth.
I feel
Can I
it.
throw the alien at it to see if it's trapped? Nah, I'm joking. It would have been funny though.
On the door.
You can feel it's kind of like a light vibration going through the door, almost like there's some sort of energetic humming.
Mm.
I'll swagger on
That's sort
through.
of just like, oh, yeah.
As soon as you like walk towards the door with purpose, it slides open and you're overwhelmed with just an abundance of bright light. As you step into just a huge just greenhouse, there's trees and plants and flowers and shit everywhere, and in the distance in the center you see a person. Their back turned to you.
Just gonna look back at the guy's eyes, very squinted.
I'm blind.
I go, don't worry. I'm your lawyer.
You're just a security team, law and enforcement.
Holly Shore Esquire.
Notice as you're standing there for a moment that
Fine
like
pond.
butterflies and small birds start landing on everybody. It's like a Disney princess movie in here.
Oh no, bugs.
Take one, put it in a bag. Evidence.
You hear squeak, 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 and then you hear the person in the center, excuse me, that's mine.
Evidence.
Evidence. Starts now.
Flies away. I hear you're the hedge inspector.
That's right. Your hedges are all out of order. Does
I
this,
Too
can
long.
most assuredly guarantee you they are not.
does this person look like the statue or me currently?
Definitely similar, but not the same.
I'll walk up to the person and turn back into myself.
As you turn back into yourself, she goes, "Oh, you were so pretty. What happened?"
They do still have boobs. The name's Dick Dog Dick.
She reaches out her hand to shake your hand.
Slide a business card into it.
This one's gonna say detective on it, though, isn't it?
Yes.
She looks at it, looks at you, and looks at it. So you're sent by whom exactly?
Lady Justice. But actually Yog-Sothoth. But your tyranny is at an end,
Hmm.
and your hedges are out of order. Completely not up to code.
Way too damn tall.
She gestures towards you as she walks over towards the edge of the greenhouse glass and says, "Come here."
Go.
I'm coming. As you
Very
get
wary.
as you get close to the edge of the glass, you notice now you're where the sky was in the hedge maze. Like you're above the illusion.
Mhm. They're cracking the
This-
glass at all. That Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god. Not that you can see currently. She goes, This is my wish. It's perfect. So I would really like to know what you're doing here."
Found the door. Ran in the door.
Kind of what we do.
She just does the
Immediately-
oh ho 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 thing and goes, "That's how we all got here." Clearly, you're in the wrong place, though.
Any other doors in here then?
Oh, plenty. Where are you looking to go?
Oh, get me out of here.
Well, I don't know where your home is.
The Dick Dog Dick Detective Agency for me. Triple D.
The best I could do is send you to Dorothy?
Dorothy Mantooth?
No, no, no. Dorothy lives in a tank north of here. She might be able to help.
Are you the one from the PA, or is that Mother Dame?
She does the thing. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oh
No, no,
gosh,
no,
get
no,
the
no.
fuck out of here.
Can I shoot her?
I pushed her out the window. I'm kidding.
This is Sparta!
She goes, no, more of a mentor.
How do we get to her?
Good luck. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I use my
not
door
an
kicking
attack.
skills.
I punch her in the stomach.
Oh god.
If you want, yeah.
Is that too much?
Before we do anything rash, if we kill this bitch, what happens to the wish? Is this tower just gonna disappear? We're gonna fall from the sky?
Hmm.
I mean,
I was just looking for a little bad cop.
I think we'd survive it.
Only what specifically was your wish?
Why should I tell you? That's kind of personal.
Well, your hedges are out of order. I could send my guys down here, chop them all down, or look the other way.
Oh, I'd like to see you try. And as she says that, she does a little click of her fingers, and I'm gonna need a Constitution save from everybody.
God damn it.
Never trust someone who laughs like that.
21.
16.
Do one for your wolf too.
19 for the wolf.
Squaresies.
Sorry, what?
I need a con save.
Mm. You know, con's supposed to be my best, like my second best stat.
Supposed to be? That doesn't sound good.
Got a 4.
Oh no.
Okay, everybody but Urzus, all of a sudden you guys feel real high, real good, a little hungry. Kind of
Oh,
like you
yeah.
just kind of want to lay down, maybe.
You know what I want to do when I get high? I want to kick people out of windows.
Wait, does that mean my dog is now stoned too?
Mm-hmm. You see him just kind of just lay down and just.
Just rolling. The hell did you do to everybody?
I calmed things down a bit. Doesn't seem to have affected you though.
I draw my bow. The fuck did you do?
They're fine. They're just a little stoned. It's one of my specialties. Now maybe we can talk about this calmly. I have no intention of doing anything to my hedges, but I'm not opposed to getting you guys out of here.
Ever wonder where the stars go when the sun comes up?
She gives you a little pat on the head.
Idiots. Alright, where's the exit? I'll drag these 3 if I have to.
She's just gonna push Richard towards the group. You try to huddle them up.
They're
Just-
grass.
It's all grass.
Want some for evidence.
You can have some grass. Just head towards the elevator. It'll take you where you need to go.
I'm gonna have to tie the dog back to my back. Drag the other 2 by their ankles.
I feel like they'll follow, but you're gonna have to hold their hands to keep them on task.
At least I'm not dragging them by their ears.
By George, it's the Statue of Liberty.
You guys get into the elevator, and as the door closes, you hear the you're getting closer. And then the elevator starts just fairly quickly shooting up until you feel it bust through the top, and the sides go clear, and now you're way above this labyrinth, Willy Wonka elevator style.
Oh,
Lion.
lovely. Is it okay to scream now?
I mean, I would for sure. As you're up there, you notice you go even higher, and then suddenly another illusion lifts, and you can see even more of this huge fucking labyrinth of a dungeon you're in. And then you can see the tree in the one corner. You can see a bit of the water. Up in another corner, you see what looks like a similar tree, but this one's covered in apples. And in another corner, you see a large pool of water. Your elevator simply dings on and goes, "Which floor, please? Lingerie,
Top one.
centaurs, swords, what would you like? Top floor? You
No.
don't have access there."
Closest to the top floor, then.
Come back in an hour, I'll have access.
We go to the closest to the top floor, we can make our way up.
Only if you can tell me what it's called.
How many buttons?
You can't touch my buttons without the proper authorization.
I'm gonna slap his buttons so hard right now.
I'm doing an intimidation check.
Okay.
Lobby?
Penthouse?
Penthouse lobby it is. Ding.
Shit.
Okay.
You guys are teleported. The elevator opens and you just see a large empty hotel lobby. But it's very big and looks very fancy.
Oh god, is this a
Jesus.
Trump hotel?
I mean, whether it is or isn't, it's a nice hotel.
Everything
We'll take it out.
everything here is a shade of purple. Like everything. There's many, many different shades, but it's all purple.
Oh no. By the gods. Guys, we have to get out of here.
Why? Purple's a...
I have a distinct fear of purple. An irrational fear, I know, but I can't be in here. We have to leave.
No, you're gonna talk to the elevator because I don't think he's gonna listen.
As
I
you say
grabbed the
that,
man by the collar.
there's no man, it's
I go,
just the
"You have to-"
elevator.
It's just an elevator. It's just a sentient elevator.
I grabbed the elevator by the collar.
As you start to freak out, you hear a ding, and behind what would be the front desk, you see the wall slide open, and another elevator appears.
Is this one
I run
sentient?
into the elevator.
It is not purple inside of the elevator.
I run into the elevator.
Is this one sentient though? Yeah.
I'm gonna sashay into the elevator, but I also want to look. Are there any snacks laid out, like peanuts or like any bars?
There's like a surprising amount of nothing in here. It's very like ultra modern. Just nothing. Not even really any plants or art.
Any doors?
There are two stairs set of stairs that go up to each side of the elevator.
Chairs.
Yeah, there's chairs.
I'll knock
Chairs
a chair
and tables
over.
like on the way. Nothing happens.
Yeah, just do that, and then I could follow Ollie.
When you guys get into the elevator, you notice there's only two buttons, lobby and penthouse.
I smacked the penthouse button. Just clap, 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 clap.
Give me a strength roll on that. I want to see how hard you smash it.
Don't break it.
Five.
Okay, it got a little jammed for a second, but it's fine. And you just hear a ding, and it goes penthouse floor, and you go
Sucks
up,
so much.
and the doors slide open, and it's a nice Las Vegas penthouse.
It's not purple, is it?
No, this is all sorts of colors. It's not all purple.
Thank God for that, because there's nowhere else we could have gone.
The wall in the distance. The wall in the distance, though, is completely made of mirrors, or not mirrors, windows. Jesus.
To be honest,
So look for
throwing me for a loop, fellas.
Do we want to check for traps?
look for the bed.
24.
You don't notice any traps. You do notice that there's a note on the door of the minibar that says that you have to pay for everything, and the prices are kind of insane. But in the distance, down the hallway of the penthouse, you hear what sounds like some techno music, just.
Is there anything out the windows?
When you first get, it's a little bright. But as you get closer and you look out, kind of like cover up above your eyes, you notice that it looks over like a huge forest. It's just trees and mountains, and if you want to give me a more thorough perception check, I can tell you more.
15.
You
Almost.
barely notice, but you notice because you've gotten kind of used to this here. This isn't real either. You see a butterfly or something fly towards the edge, and it does that illusionary ripple.
Fake.
So many illusions.
Or if we can get higher than this place. Maybe we can find like
find
a
out.
map of floors in here.
Is there a balcony outside the windows?
Nope, just big glass windows. Don't look like they open or anything.
Why don't you just fly through the ceiling again?
I gotta rest for that.
Well, luckily we're in a hotel room.
Right.
Oh, thanks, Boot.
How about we take a long rest?
That sounds good.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I'm gonna quick refill my water. I will be right back.
Okay.
Cool.
I might use the character again. I really like him.
Long rest required.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I was running out of stuff. So I've been trying VR chat now because of you guys.
There's too many kids in
Enjoying
it.
What? You guys spoke at the same time. What was that?
There's too many kids in it.
I don't know about that. I kind of just keep myself muted and have fun.
Oh god, I'm scrolling to it. Somebody made a boba cup out of a bong.
Someone made a bong?
No, a boba cup out of a bong.
Oh.
Square, I know you're not feeling so good, so how much longer you guys want to go for?
Hello.
We've been going for a bit.
Hard limit.
I'm actually kind of about to like pass out.
We can always teleport you, and I can make these two finish it.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't.
There you go.
Oh no, I totally get it, dude. I'm glad that you came. I could just tell that you were starting to not feel so good, and I get it. So I figured I'd give you an opportunity to exit because I definitely totally get it.
Yeah. Thank you.
There you go. Send it in the sidebar.
Oh my god.
Sidebar?
Yeah, I had the boba
Yeah.
bong. It looks gross because it looks like it has boba in it. It just looks like a nasty bong. Also, I'm really proud of this background for this map because I made it look like brick, and it's just cool looking. I've been playing around a lot with textures.
Nice.
Oh, I'm trying to see the bong.
Oh, it's just in the sidebar of VC. If you do you know how to get to the
Oh.
chat? Yeah, show chat.
I see it now. Why would someone do that?
The fact that it's brown milk, like boba tea too, it just looks like nasty bong water.
Kind of looks like a weird diseased ball sack.
Okay, I'm gonna take a fat dab, and then Polly's gonna magically disappear. Squaw! Squaw! That's a really good exit. I like that. I hope you feel better soon.
I hope so too. Because I've realized I don't like drinking. So.
Dude, I don't like doing anything when I'm sick.
So like,
except for sleeping.
Yeah. So like, I want to drink again. I've gone 30 days without drinking. I want to drink more. I mean, I have drank, but I drink tonight, but like not much, because I puke every time. Sorry if that was too much information.
No, that's just your body going, please give us water.
And I'm like, no, more ramen and booze.
Up to you guys then how you want to deal with the penthouse. If you want to go towards the techno or whatever.
Out the window.
I mean, you can definitely try to get the window cracked open.
It makes me wonder if they're actually windows or if they're like screens with more illusions.
I guess I'll jump off here. I'll talk to you guys later.
Catch you later.
See ya. For letting me play.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Yeah.
We'll go down the hall. Is there like a bathroom on the way?
Mm-hmm.
Take whatever soap's there and just put them in a bag.
While you're in there looking around, you notice there's just a bottle of blue pills on the counter.
Grab those two.
Big blue horse pills. Okay. The soap smells
Um,
amazing. It smells like sandalwood.
Nice.
I think I'll take a closer look at the windows. See if there's
Give me-
anything off about them.
Okay, give me an investigation.
14.
They definitely seem to be like some thick, solid glass actual windows.
Hmm. I think I'll maybe check the bedroom, see if there's anything in there that we could use.
As you get closer, you hear the techno getting louder, but when you try to open the door, it is locked.
Yeah, I got the tools for that.
Going not.
I'll let the wolf take a sniff at the door first.
I'll join.
When the wolf sniffs at the door, it looks at you and it gives a little
I use my speak to animals to get a sense of what's going on.
Yeah. He tells you that he smells bad magic.
Oh, shit.
Mhm. You mean bad magic?
Evil.
Red rum!
Hey, Drum! Oh, no.
And your wolf starts talking backwards like Mr. Pickles.
I mean, that all
So is
seems
that the-
pretty normal to me.
Was there another way we could go? There was a hallway, you said, right?
No, the bedroom was at the end of the hallway.
Ah, okay.
There was a bathroom with this really nice soap, and I opened my evidence bag so you could smell it.
It smells amazing. Even the wolf is like, ooh.
But it's evidence, we can't put it away.
I think, is this the only way we can go? Is there only the one door out of this place?
You can
Yeah,
knock.
it's the elevator, the bedroom. Yeah?
Give it a knock.
As soon as you do, you hear the music just stop.
Oh.
And the door slowly cracks open.
I jump back and draw an arrow.
I'll wave. Hello.
Hello.
Slide a business card through the cracked door. The name is Dick Dog Dick. I'm a detective.
Are you here from the Craigslist ad?
What's a Craigslist?
It's my list. I'm Craig.
No, Craig. Actually, we're looking for a woman, fugitive. Looks like
I'm
this.
gonna need to know more. There's a lot of those here.
I'm gonna turn back into the lady, the statue lady. That my nose is gonna be my nose.
I am going to need a con saving throw because suddenly you feel something pulling you towards the door.
From both of us?
Oh no.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Ranger danger. 11. Is it a
You
charm
have-
effect?
No. It is literally like a force pull
Oh.
thing. You feel yourself pulled in and the doors slam behind you. Lucky for you, you can see pretty good in the dark. You see another circular room with somebody sitting in the middle of a circular desk in the center, and all around the edges there's men in flannel with beards tied to, those special crosses that aren't the Jesus ones.
Oh yeah.
There's that circling around the room, and in the center, you see a man about your size with a very similar hat, but all he's wearing is a leather harness and a little leather speedo.
I'm
He
a
goes,
lady
"How do
right
you know
now."
her?"
This, Greg.
Hmm.
Wait, am I locked out?
You don't know if it's locked or yet not, but you're on the other side of a closed door.
I try to open the door.
It does seem to be locked.
Okay, then can I use my tools?
Yeah, you can try.
Greg,
Sleight of hand, was it?
Sleight of hand.
Greg, I think I'll be asking the questions here. How do you know her?
That's how we all got here.
Got
You hear the
21 on
door
the sleight
click
hand.
open. It's unlocked.
I slowly crack open the door and peek in.
I'll gesture to Ursus. Detective. The suspect's in here. One of them.
I look
As soon
around
as
a
you
little bit
say
concerned.
that, they notice and their eyes narrow towards Ursus.
Oh,
Hi guys.
What do you two want?
Out of here?
that, yeah.
I don't think that's going to happen.
You see, you say that, but on the other side of this door, I've got a very hungry wolf.
You see, there's a wolf in all of us.
Yeah, but
This is-
actual wolf.
yeah.
I don't think you're ready for what I've cooked up. And you see the plaid beardy men just kind of start undulating, and the starts up again, and lights start going, and I need initiative.
Oh.
I also need a con save from you again, Richard, to see if you can get out of this force hold situation.
I got 14.
I've rolled a 2, 4. Natural 20 on my initiative, though. 22.
Okay, since you got the highest initiative, you can roll con again to try to get it.
$18.
You have succeeded.
Freedom.
What do you want to do with your bonus action?
You don't want me, I have terrible STDs, and I'm going to thrust forward and fire crotch.
As you say that, you hear giggling come from everything, like every human thing in the room, and they're like, "We all do."
Yeah,
Oh no.
I'm P-fire on Craig. Yeah. The 9 plus... So 12. I don't think that hits, huh?
No, it misses, and you squirt fire back on one of the undulating lumberjack men, and he's like, "Oh, oh, oh!" And he burns a little bit, but he's still tied up, so he can't really do anything. And Craig just laughs.
See?
Real
My
kinky!
compatriots got much of the same going on.
Oh god, it's a sex dungeon, isn't it?
Can I, as my bonus action, can I just hold up those blue horse pills?
Yeah, as you do, he goes, "Oh,
I'll
Not
burn
my
these.
pills!
I'll burn
Yeah,
them,
for
and I'll hold them to my dick.
Trade
Or
pills
where-
for exit.
Where my dick was, I'm a lady right now, I guess. Oh god.
give me a persuasion or an intimidation roll on that one, whichever one you want."
27.
Holy shit. You just see his eyes widen and his jaw drops down and he's like, no, I need those. Anything you want. The music just stops. The lights go up.
How you doing, Ursus?
A bit scared to step on the floor in here, but I can make my way in.
It is sticky.
In my
Yeah.
head, you were just surrounded by burly lumberjack men, and it was not a good scene.
Yeah, give me a sec here. I'm gonna need to tie the dog on my back again because I don't want him walking on this
Oh,
He
either.
doesn't
no.
get sticky feet, yeah.
Like that. No. Good, Craig, you want these pills?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to know where she is. Or to myself.
I can't get you there, but I can get you close.
Don't you edge me, Craig. I hold the pills a little closer.
I know a way. Let's just say we used to be more than friends, and I know a way to her room, but I don't think you're gonna have to do some work to get in.
Well, the rest of this journey's been easy pickings. Why not?
Alright, show us, Craig. Where the pills get it, see?
Just so you guys know, she basically has power over this whole place. She can kind of do whatever she wants.
That's why we're getting out of here, Craig.
I'm gonna send you guys on a pit stop along the way, if that's all right.
What for?
Have you heard of Dorothy?
Yes, I've heard of Dorothy.
Well, if anybody can help you with this, it's probably her.
Alright, lead
What
Craig.
is Dorothy?
That's a good
We
question.
heard she was in a tank, but
Yeah. She's a real fishy lady. Don't say anything about it. That's my tip to you guys. She's real nice. Just don't comment on her appearance.
God, I hope she's a manatee. They're very nice.
Oh, the huge manatee.
I'm gonna turn back, but only my head.
You see Craig get really a confused look on his face, and you look down, and he's definitely got a heart on, and he's feeling ashamed. Kind of trying to hide it.
Just lead the way, Craig.
I get the dog tied onto my back and make my way through the room.
He goes, yeah, you guys know the minibar out there?
Yeah.
We didn't touch shit.
Oh, yeah. Good. If you kind of just take everything out of it, the back's not real. You can just squeeze right through.
Oh.
Yeah, this place doesn't make any sense.
So I didn't need to come in this room in the first place? God damn it.
Craig, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
I'll jingle the pills in my hand. Why'd she take us? What'd she want?
Cause you had a wish you could fulfill, man. That's why we're all here.
You've had no wishes fulfilled yet, just nightmares.
Well, that's just getting through other people's wishes. You haven't gotten to yours yet.
I'll toss him the pills.
So what are the in-between bits?
I don't know, but there's just been more every year, man. This place is huge now.
Give him the pills.
Pills
Galaxy
have
Gaga
a blood
thought
rune.
is the only one who can make my dreams come true, Greg. Not some floozy. I'll head
You
back.
see his boner kind of. Meow. As soon as you guys walk out, the door slams and the techno music starts right back up.
Alright. Any bar. Blue horse pill.
Does the building know if we take this stuff from the minibar?
I mean, if we leave, that's kind of Craig's problem, isn't it?
Kinda, yeah.
I say we
It is
just
on
grab
his
that
head.
shit. Take it all.
Just take everything.
You have collected like various tiny bottles of liquor, and
Or
some of
nom.
those. Yep, and some of those chocolate covered espresso beans. A pretty good little stash. You do find one unmarked bottle in there. It's just another little liquor bottle, but it looks like the label's been like peeled off, but it's just green. You going in head first, feet first? How you going? How you
I'll go feet
approaching
first.
Dog first.
this? Oh, who's going first, by the way?
mind.
Well, you're the trap detector.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll slip in and search for traps.
As soon as you slide your feet in up to your ankles, you feel it pull you and you feel wetness as suddenly you are going down a wicked sick water slide.
I'll just shout out and echo, "Water slide!"
Yeah, you definitely hear that.
I will dive in head first, like I'm diving into a pool.
Oh my god, okay, cool. So because you do that, you get a little bit more like force going, and you manage to catch up with Richard, but your face to head, I guess. Wolf's behind you. Ow! After about 2 minutes of the funnest water ride of your life, you're dumped into a large, like, brick room. It's very empty, but on the back wall is just a huge tank, well lit, a bunch of greenery and stuff in it, and you just see a little goldfish swimming around in there.
Dorothy.
Hello there.
You're just kind of standing at the bottom of the slide. It dumps into a grate on the floor.
Approach the tank. Dorothy.
Hello.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll use them to speak to animals then.
I have mine up all the time if you want to save your slot.
You can translate.
I don't know if we're gonna fight a thing. That horse could come back at any time.
What can I help you with?
What can't you?
Exit.
Oh, right. Yeah, we need to get out of here.
You wish to leave?
I don't like the way you.
Yes.
I don't like the way you phrased that. We would like to leave.
We're very wary of wishes at this point.
We will do harm to those who prevent us from leaving. Before.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want to go home, Dorothy.
Do we need to scare you?
Do I recognize this fish? What kind
Roll me
of
history.
species or...
Or if you want to do that, you can do like nature or something.
Yeah, there was
Different information for different roles.
17.
As far as you can tell, this is something or someone that has now been turned into a wish fish.
Goddamn.
Are you the statue that we saw?
No.
No? So who was that? Because it was our understanding that she was the one granting wishes.
The lady of the house, yes.
Is she just
I
the
can't
one...
do them forever. I can only do one per person.
What is
It
the
was
lady
my
of the
wish.
house to grant so many wishes?
A cunt? Oh, I mean, I'm not sure.
Well, aside from that, what's
Some
Captain
think she
Rainbow?
may be a demon, others something else. No one really knows.
Say someone wanted to, I don't know, kill her in her sleep, or when convenient.
Yes.
How would one go about that?
I don't know if I could help you with the finishing blow, but I could help you take her down.
What happens to this place if we do?
To be honest, I don't fucking care. I'm sick of it here.
Would be a shame to ruin the centaur's
If
fun.
perhaps one of you would wish for something with that and the other to wish to kill, that's really the best I can do.
While we make up our minds, I'd like to have a look around the room, see if there's anything else here.
Give me a perception.
25.
As far as you can tell, this is just a big brick wall with nothing but the water slide. Like, there's probably something if you lifted up the grate of where the water drains into. Possibly, maybe something up higher, but it looks to be like a rectangular shaped room with very high ceilings. The fish tank goes up as high as you can see. Everything's just flat brick, and the back wall is a huge fish tank.
What about inside the tank or behind it?
Behind the tank, you just see another brick wall. If you want to climb, you can maybe see something up higher, but as far as you can see from here, the ceiling's real high.
I get a general vibe check on Dorothy on how she feels about us.
Okay. Give me an insight.
$18.
She definitely likes the idea of you helping, or her helping you to kill this lady. She kind of just wants this all to be over with. She has no ill will towards you guys, hence why she kind of tried to be like, well, maybe if you do a wish to get, to be safe, and then a wish to kill her, maybe you'll be all right. Yeah, no ill will. She just kind of wants everything to end. She's kind of sick of this. She definitely doesn't like that lady, though.
Is
How about
Dorothy
this?
here because of a wish?
Well, that's a good question. You wish to be a wish fish?
I wish to help people.
Could become a dick. You see me, I'm a private dick, but I help people with my dick.
I don't see how that could help me, but that's good. Good.
Would there be a way, one wish to wish for a way to kill the lady of the suspect, also keep the dreams intact? But yours, I guess.
Be creative, I don't know.
You see, I understand that you're living an eternal suffering, but I also want to party with the centaurs.
They are pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as they survive, they'll probably keep partying anyway.
I don't think their immortality is based that way.
Ooh. So if I wished for a way to kill her, and then versus you could just, kill her.
I mean,
Yog-Sothoth.
someone came in here with an idea once, but I don't know how well that will work again.
Oh, my centaur world whistle.
As soon as you toot it, instead of
I
a
don't
whistle
toot it.
sound.
I don't
Okay.
toot it. Would you make this a device that would let us travel through the wishes freely?
That's kind of a big ask. Let me. To be honest, would one of you like to take her place? It's kind of how we got here in the first place. Let's just say she wasn't the original lord, but maybe one of you is stronger of morals.
I mean, we could just leave, right? If
I don't know.
I don't know. Fuck. I would like to hold my Home of Shadows. Get a sense of Yog-Sothoth. Thinks this is a good or bad idea to take her place.
You know that gif of Jack Nicholson nodding and smiling yes? That's what you get.
I volunteer as tribute.
Okay, what about your friend? Oh, if the dog wants a wish.
Oh, you want to wish?
You see it nod its head?
The hell could the dog want?
Understand.
Does the dog want to be the lord of the manor?
You see it shake its head no.
A whole bunch of meat?
It kind of does that head turn thing where it's like,
An escape?
It does the head tilt thing again.
Well, you've got you speak to animals thing on all the time, don't you?
Yeah.
It walks
What do you
up
want?
it walks up to you and kind of like jumps up on you so you can get closer to it. It wants to tell you a secret.
Meaning,
It's a secret.
Got-
gotta tell me, or I can't tell the wishfish for you.
The wishfish just goes, "Oh, I can speak with animals too, silly."
Oh. Well,
The dog jumps down and walks up to the wishfish, and you hear it. Pss, 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 pss. And she's like, "Yeah."
I'm
I'll-
absolutely listening in. I'll roll for whatever I have to. I want to know.
You see the dog wagging its tail, and it starts running and jumps up and just starts flying around.
Oh.
That's all it wanted.
It just
So
wanted
you-
to fly.
I saw you do it earlier, and I thought it was really cool.
I mean, this is going to change our game of fetch for sure.
Now he can just go poop anywhere he wants, like a bird.
Oh god.
With that, I need a dex saving throw from you.
Oh no.
For me, or just
From you in particular,
Wow.
Varoux.
Both of
thought
us
I
or
was
just
cool.
Varoux?
Fucking natural one. God damn
You
it.
got poop on you. You hear the fish giggle. You hear what sounds like a dog giggle.
Prestidigitation. Dick Dog Dick will remember that.
Oh, and he had a big lunch at this with the centaurs.
Yeah.
And it's not just dog poop, it's wolf poop.
Magic
See Dorothy
away.
start slowly like floating up a little bit.
Numersis, you'd want out of here, right?
Well, what did you wish for again?
I haven't made my wish.
Only
think
the
I'm
dog
gonna-
did.
I'm gonna take the lady's place as Wish Dick.
Wish dick.
Wish Dick Dog Dick.
But that's not going to count as a wish for you, is it? That's just going to be something you claim once we take her out.
Oh, do I just have to kill her? How does this wish work, Wishfish? Dorothy, sorry.
Nobody's ever killed one before. We've only ever replaced her.
What
With,
happened to the one before her?
Well, she took over.
Oh, so someone will try to...
Yeah, but whose place did she take?
The last one. I don't really know why I wasn't here. For
Yeah,
that.
but what? So you don't know what happened to that one?
No, I've been here a long time, but
You used to be nice, and then she just kind of got a sick sense of humor about things.
That explains the panty clams.
Oh no, those guys wanted that. That's exactly what they wanted.
What about the spider centaur?
oh, that thing was a necrophiliac. I don't know exactly its wish, but it got it.
Oh, good.
Oh, Craig.
And the blood room?
Don't go in there.
Yeah, we didn't, but
Well,
that happened.
it is open.
You shut the door, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we locked it though.
It's little hands can't figure. I've said too much already.
We heard it speak, though. That's creepy.
Just don't go in there.
I mean, we've already been in one squishy room. I don't want to go in another.
The hallway of flesh.
If we wished for an arrow, my friend here could fire. Kill her.
You gotta take the risk of everything ceasing to exist, I guess, is kind of our fear. That's really why nobody's tried it.
So how do I claim this power for Yog-Sothoth?
I mean, she wished for it.
I wish for it. Namesies.
As soon as that happens, Ursus, you see your friend just disappear. He's gone. And the fish asks you what you want to do. And it's like, haha, I could speak common the whole time, motherfucker.
Send me and the dog wherever you sent him.
Interesting. You guys suddenly appear next to your friend, who is now dressed even more fancily. And you appear to just be in a large glass room where you can see the entire labyrinth below you.
Please tell me the dog's in a tuxedo.
He is now.
Hey, if I'm gonna wear a penguin suit, you gotta wear a penguin suit.
Huh.
As you guys arrive, you just hear, "Welcome, Lord or Lady. What would you like to be addressed as?"
Dick.
Okay, Dick. You are now the leader of the labyrinth. How would you like to proceed, Dick?
Trim the hedges! Trim the hedges!
You do not have authorization. I'm sorry.
It was not a command, it was
I
a
do.
suggestion.
You see
Would you
this
like the
card
hedges
here?
trimmed? That's a very nice card, Dick.
Trim them to code.
What code would you prefer? European? Faerun? I have many codes.
Rune's good.
Okay. And all of a sudden you see all of the hedges just shift slightly to the right, but everything else pretty much stays the same.
Eh.
Somewhere someone is screaming.
I think anyone that wants to go home, let them have a wish to go home. Everybody gets a freebie wish to go home.
Okay, but you're going to have to talk to each one of them individually, Dick. Are you okay with that?
Ready to go back down there?
They'll
Oh
come
no,
up here,
they'll be
right?
here. Yeah.
You love talking. Send Craig up last.
I don't think Craig wants to leave.
Alright, leave Craig where he is.
Take away Craig's boner pills.
Somewhere someone is screaming. If you'd like, we could start with your friend. And you just see a spotlight glow above Ursus and his dog.
Fuck, I'm blind!
I'm sorry. The light's dim.
How do you people keep forgetting I got dark vision?
What can I get for you?
What do you mean by you people?
Oh no.
Hey, this ain't like that.
Disembodied voices are really sensitive versus.
You,
Gotta be careful.
you wish granting folk.
Oh, I can't grant wishes.
I just will things to happen and that the wish happens. Where'd
As
that
long as you're here within the realms of your space.
Does that mean he can't leave?
Wait,
You can. Just you'll be powerless. I mean, whatever you had before. Just know you gain power with each new wish.
I can go down and party with the centaurs, though, right?
Oh yes, sometimes I do myself.
I think Yog Sagak, I thought that.
What happened to the lady of the house?
She wished to be here.
Yes, but now my friend here has taken her place. Where has she gone?
She now ceases to exist.
Oh shit.
That count as a sacrifice.
It's like she never existed at all. And then you see a visual pull up of the fish. And the fish is just like, yeah, man, that Dick is a real nice guy. I'm sure glad he's been in charge this whole time.
They love
What?
Dick!
Everybody here loves Dick.
Especially Craig.
Yep.
Maybe we should put Craig on the rack.
Yeah, basically now you are the lord of your lair, and you can send Betsu home, and that's the end of that one.
Well, Ursus, it's been real. I'll send you home with a shiny quarter.
Oh, by the way, just know the next time I do a Cards Against Humanity dungeon, they're going to be facing up against Detective Richard Dog Dick.
Oh no.
I know these bags of evidence.
Oh, he's got so many. That's as power he has now. Just bags, random bag of evidence. Chuck. Is it heroin needles? I don't know. Maybe.
I'm gonna use the vomit to clone
That's just
Ursus.
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
Like a gross cross between Ursus and whatever he ate beforehand.
Like the fly kind of thing. Hmm.
Oh wait, no. What you could do? Some kind of mutation between Ursus and the dog. Accidentally picked up a little bit of dog hair in the puke.
This Full Metal Alchemist.
Edward?
That'd be so fucked up. I'm gonna raid out because we've been going for 5 hours. That was fun though. I'm gonna raid out real quick.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for coming to this and during Dick Dog Tick. I love this character.
There's this new fucking Fox game that's on Game Pass now that I might play.
But I'll be probably streaming Wednesday. I might take that day to work on some art that I'm behind on. But yeah, I will see you later. Send you over to Wob. I think we're gonna hang out a bit.
Is my stinky? I think my bot's down.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Because my dice command wasn't working, and my special shout out that I made for Varoux isn't working. I can't type. Okay, I gotta change this music up. Okay, sure.